Hey guys, stream starting in a couple of minutes. If you're watching the VOD, just fast forward a second and we'll see you there. Other than that, hold on. See you in a second. All right, what's up? Back. A bit later we start than normal. We're here. Caesar. We just put all of my things in all of their places. Printed a new phone holder. Awesome. Got a bunch of phone or just USB-C or the new one or whatever charger cords that have friggin' they're made by Duracell. They have readouts on them, like they just have a little screen on one end that shows how many watts are flowing through it. It's optimal. They show how many watts are flowing through them, and friggin' I love them. Like you plug in something and like my phone. You know, when it's slow charging, it's like 8 watts, and when it's fast charging, it's like 23 watts. You know, you plug in, like, I got this stupid electric barbecue lighter, and it draws like 0.5 watts, like it flicks between 1 and 0 while it's charging. Setup is optimal. No, I actually redid it the other day. It's not quite like this anymore. I moved over by a window. This is... I still have that set up. My desk there. So I am pretty comfy. Although I threw this chair out. But so... anyways, because the phone charger has the friggin' display on it, it's super long. Like in all the phone holders that like sit with your phone upright don't account for like, I don't know, it's like half the length of my finger before the cord can bend, just because it has a screen on it. So I needed something taller, so I made one. Got the triples. I had a 4th crappy screen off to the side, but I stopped using that. But yeah, definitely run the triples. They're matching monitors too. 3rd stream in a row. Ace. Friggin' When I played Factorio, not the most recent time, but the first time I streamed Factorio, I streamed it at 7680 by 1440 resolution. That's what I was playing at, but I cut out the middle screen, and then I had different windows for like the map and stuff cut out and pasted onto the stream. I was playing on the full triple screen. Songs of Six plays awesome on the triple screens too, except the resource bars. A lot of these games play great, except this bar would be on the far right side of my right screen, which like actually involves turning your head, because they're curved too, and I have them all lined up. Yeah, I had one of them, and friggin' it's a Dell S3 22222222 DGM. I don't know how many twos there are. That's 3222222222 DGM, and it's a 165 hertz 1440p monitor. And I just had one of them. Like when I got my new computer, I got my first over 60 hertz monitor. And then I was at Best Buy one day, and they had two, and my wife had just got me a racing wheel for my birthday, and they had two open box of the exact same monitor for $200 Canadian, which was like 150 US, and they were like $400 monitors at the time. I was like, this can't be real. So I bought them and brought them home, and they were shit. Like one of them, just the light was off on one side, and one of them just had dead pixels everywhere. So I went to exchange them at Best Buy, and I was like, they were like, we can't honor that price. We can refund you, but we can't give you monitors at that price. That's why they were that price. So I contacted Dell, and they were like, oh yeah, they have a 4-year warranty. We'll send you another one on a plane. And the next day, there were two new monitors on my front porch, and like nothing ships here in a day. But yeah, two monitors showed up on my front porch from a plane with boxes. I put the old monitors in these specially designed boxes made to return them easily, like not retail boxes. They were idiot proof, like put the monitor on this foam cutout and give it to FedEx. And then FedEx came back to my house later that day and picked them up. It was the most incredible service I've ever had, actually. I have a fourth one now because I found a similar deal, and I bought it as well for my wife's computer. And because now if one of mine breaks, I'll have a spare, because she got a new computer too, and I found a similar deal. It wasn't quite as good, but basically I got two monitors for the price of one. Yeah, I think the banner was that. I got new pictures of it very recently. We did it all. Must be in the Discord. We're almost done digging this conduit across. I'll go over that in a sec. I'll do the recap when a few people show up. I always do it right at the start of the stream, and then I look over after and there's like one viewer, and then I glance down 2 minutes later and there's like 10 viewers, and I'm like, man, I should really hold off on the recap until we're like 10 or 12 minutes into the stream. See, I don't know how to show pictures in Discord on stream without having the whole Discord window on stream. There we go, open link. You have to scroll down for it when Discord is in the quarter screen setup. And they load slow as hell. So that's my view. I got a new TV too, so that's sitting there. But I've actually moved it since then again over here, because there's a window here and the cat sleeps in the window, and I thought it'd be good for the stream, but then when the sun comes up, it's brutal, and I don't know what to do about it. Because the ocean's out that window. And it's really bright. At like a specific time of day, it just like comes in insanely bright. The cat though. Just stop. I try my hardest. I try my hardest. I'm almost allergic. Okay, so yesterday we started the stream. We'd unlocked trains. I built the steel. We had everything we needed, and I didn't place a single track the entire stream. Even though we can just build all the buildings, I still can't manufacture trains. We need glass. But what we did instead is I decided we were gonna have nice roads and stuff, and the base was actually gonna be nice. I've never actually paved anything. We always just have a dirt factory that ends up only having like 2 paths. So I'm making a lot of paths for the trucks. And I was thinking, with this many bridges, like I'm just gonna run, this isn't gonna work. I'm going to run out of spaces, right? There's gonna be more than this many things going under these 2 bridges by the end of the game. And somebody mentioned the great idea that you can bury pipes in this game now. So this is our first refinery, and I'm digging a conduit across the map, and we're almost done actually. So it's been modified a few times. At first it was only 1 wide and we were gonna have 4 pipes. Now it's 3 wide and multiple deep, and we're gonna have 4 pipes here, 6 pipes middle, and 4 pipes on this side. So for a total of 14 pipes, the initial trench, and it's just gonna go like that. Or like, this is the end of the base for now. We're gonna keep digging it, but like there's nothing past there, so we're just gonna leave it open here. And then we're gonna cover it back over. And it'll just be, I don't know, we can build on top of it, it won't matter. Which is why the cat goes there. The cat, actually, I put a little old mini fridge beside me too. Put a blanket on top of it, because if the cat can sit slightly higher than me, near me, she will too. Or the other cat, actually. I have 2 cats. One of them sits in the window, one of them likes to sit above my shoulder. You think you can't stack more than 4 buried? So I was thinking about that, actually, because my idea for connecting them uses the pipe splitter, and I'm wondering if it's going to collapse when I bury its supports. That is testable. No, I've never buried pipes. I don't know. I was evolving on my own thoughts. But I was going to lay them all out before I started burying a single one, so it's probably best to check if we can bury 6. And if we can only bury 4, I don't need this whole center row I dug out. It will save us a lot of time. Also, I made a couple collapsey things there. Right here would be the easiest place to check. I'm really bad at the UI in this game. Do I have more white or yellow, or what's gonna build this? White. I pushed R to turn off snapping. That was the best hint we got yesterday too from chat. Makes this way easier because they don't try to touch each other. The pipe's laid out now, but the trucks can't drive past them. Might as well just do a test run and bury the whole thing we're gonna build. Okay, so that's what it's gonna look like. And then see, I can get a pipe off any one of the other pipes. Let's turn snapping back on. Right, and get it out and across, and because they're down so much, that cross part will be buried. So any pipe can exit from any side. I can only do 4 in the middle, that's fine. Just no point in digging the middle slightly deeper. I didn't dig the sides an extra one down because it would have collapsed too much. Do we have Unity? Find out. The next, so they're gonna dump rocks there. Yeah, they're gonna dump rocks there. That's the only thing that's allowed to be dumped globally. The next closest place to dump rocks would be... Oh wow, they've gotten far. Would be here. Do you see this? So... he's stuck. Okay, some of these trucks are getting stuck in this. Very gentle sloped, freaking, like he is stuck. Okay? Which is fine. That's fine. That's fine. The ramp isn't built yet. They can get here fine. He's stuck. But this truck? No issues whatsoever getting here. Let's go for a drive. It's actually impressive. The route they found. Get stuck if I mess up the incline by 1 tile, but also can drive straight down a mountain. It looks like the terrain kind of collapsed there too, eh? Like they lost a bit of load. I always found it fascinating. They avoid all of the trees, but drive directly through each other. It's a gentle slope. Game's running really well though. I'm looking straight out over the 14-kilometer map, and it's not. I have it locked to 60 FPS, but it's not like dropping anything. Now I loaded up my other save, and it still wasn't at 60 FPS, but it was endgame. I'd launched the rocket, so there was a billion more things going on. I'm actually running low on coal. So I need to set up a train, because the other coal is far away. Probably the whole point of this map. Not low. Say we're more than halfway through it though. So, recap of what happened yesterday. We built this. We upgraded this, and we upgraded our oil rig. Also found quartz and sulfur, which I really want to use, but I haven't found a second ship yet. So go there. So quartz and sulfur, because then we can make, there's not much sand, then we can make our own sand. I made this refinery. It's a little bit overkill. It probably only needs 1 of each of these boilers. And I think I should have taken out this boiler and put the electric boiler there. But this is just to start it up. First bit of steam, it shouldn't run. I used a priority to prioritize the other steam. So his steam isn't prioritized. All of this steam runs off byproducts, whereas this one runs off power, so it actually costs us things. And now we're making fuel slightly more efficiently. We pumped a lot of that around too. So this was the old fuel factory. I can delete this. Rubber maker. Trucks don't bring cargo here. Delete. We redid the rubber factory. It's now here. So I piped, because I just piped the diesel over, and we're gonna have the conduit, so the diesel is gonna come out of our conduit right here. But so I piped the diesel over to here for now, beside the water. And we're making rubber here. We got the copper being made right here. Manufacture the electronics. And then we upgraded both our maintenance depots. I have a ton of railroad tracks built. I filled up 2 of the largest warehouses I have. So we're ready to go when that comes. And these probably don't need to be boosted. I'm out for losing boost. Oh, they can just be upgraded? That's like permanent boosting. Okay. They actually do the exact same thing on this building. What's going on? Because I hit upgrade, I can't turn the boost off because it thinks I'm trying to boost the upgrade. There we go. Boosting doubles production. Upgrading also doubles production. Assembler. Level 1 makes 6. Level 2 makes 12. Level 3, 24. So we built that little fuel depot. Redid the electronics, so we actually have electronics. We actually tore down this whole initial mall and rebuilt it. So I didn't scale it up much, but it's tileable. So this spot's left open on purpose. And if I need more, I can just like more white, more yellow, more red. I can just keep going out. And I made a little mall here for my trucks. They can touch everything. There was a research depot here. I deleted it because it's about to be collapsed by the conduit. I don't see what's different between this pipe and this pipe. They both have a support, but I can see it collapsing. You need wood? Do I? Did get a second tree harvester. I actually don't know how to find my tree harvesters easily. Oh. The first button I tried. Now they both have 3 trucks. We're making a tower of dirt. This is all of the dirt we've ever dug up. And it's going to be the full size of a mining square. And it's just going to be an ever increasing loop. Gets higher and higher. So by the end of the game, we'll probably have to actually find dirt to put in it. But for now, this is just where I'm putting the dirt. Should probably clear these trees. Fine there. Just in case. Now I kind of want trees along the wall if we can. And then this is the slag. It's kind of on the second stage there now. And the trash, which we just unlocked the incinerator actually. So I wanted the train to come here. It's not going to work well with the trash. See, I hate that because there's a little piece of garbage under this wall. When I go to dig it up later, that piece of garbage will still be on the map. No, we'll remember that. This is the only place there's garbage on the map. We haven't dumped anything in the ocean. Yeah, it's going to be a scenic view of the trash pile. I haven't dumped a single thing in the ocean yet. We're going to have to. Because there are islands. And there's no bridge. Although, I was watching somebody... saw something I thought I might be able to make a bridge with. Level crossing. No. Train tracks can't make bridges, can they? Looks like it can make a bridge. If anywhere easily bridgeable. I guess it doesn't have to be over water. Holy shit. You can make a bridge. Okay, but then can I attach level crossings to it with snapping? Because trucks can drive on these. Devs watching, please don't. It looks like it needs to be on level ground. It won't even let me use the height controls on it. Scenic view of the trash pile. Oh, we're about to make actually one more place with trash. We have had a bit of trash here before. I actually tested to see if I could place the bridge first, because the ends technically went over when it was too wide. Dig out underneath the bridge, but it also collapsed. Allows building and dismantling of locomotives and wagons. Extends maximum train length. Internal capacity of train depot. So this controls how long the trains can be? Wasn't even gonna have trains up here. They're gonna be over here, but like... So we could start with a small... You know what I'm thinking. We need somewhere long. What are you currently doing? You haven't been doing anything today. I really thought he'd recover on his own. He didn't. See, I wasn't planning on having trains up there. I didn't think about the depot. No, we don't need to start with a crazy long train. Doesn't have to be crazy long to start. Train's gonna go... It's gonna stop here at some point. I don't know what all the train things do yet. We're gonna have a track that goes up here. This. It's gonna come around the scenic garbage pile. Around our giant tower. Slag should be gone. Over here. Up here. Through here. Missed it. And then right here. That's pretty much the whole island then. We have to put a little ramp here after. cities coming down here. This was the best space to build an initial base. Covered it in crap. Man. Why do you give me an idea right now? No way. We're gonna have a train on the tower. We're gonna have a train on the tower. Excellent. The tower training. Hasn't broken yet, but I think this is the test point. Supports. I mean, my screen. I can test 4 deep. The only reason it's not 4 deep is because I want to be able to drag one across the top of everything. It's confusing to look at. Right? Because with this, if I wanted to take one off the side, it would have to come above ground. No, see, but then if I want to get one, now I can't get out to the left without bringing one above the ground. That's why I'm leaving them down one level, so I can have the cross pipe across them. So this one's a bit deeper. So there's going to be 6 here and 4 on each side. Because now, like, if I wanted to get this pipe, this side, it's going to be above ground. It does stick up a bit. I tested it. It sticks up a bit. Yeah, it's so that I can do the whole thing underground. And then how we're going to have the joints so I can upgrade the pipes later is I'm going to have these off to the side, and we're going to have a dig out for them. So, like, did they do the one in front of the farm? Yeah, so for instance, like the farm needs fertilizer, right? So there'll be fertilizer in the pipes. We'll have this here. Sweet pipe. And the pipes will just be doing their thing, right? Going by. And if the fertilizer's in this pipe, for instance, we'll have to set all this up beforehand because you can't upgrade them afterwards. So this one will do this. Then we'll have this for it to go on to the next field. And then I can upgrade, this will stick up above the ground, right? And then I can upgrade them both, clicking right here. So there'll be single pieces of pipe, and we can add in more liquid or take out more liquid so we can modify it. And this will be buried too, so it'll just be this little nub sticking out of the ground all along this road that's going to be created by this, with access to all of our different fluids. And then immediately after we finish it, we'll realize we need 15 pipes. I feel like we messed something up there building it. They're not breaking though. It won't take them long to dig out. I turned this one off because there's one piped up right here. Still a gas station over here somewhere. And an emergency fuel depot just in case. That the trucks aren't allowed to touch either. We need to start processing trash. I could compact it. Can you still dump trash if it's compacted? I was thinking, if it didn't provide a permanent... If you bury trash, does the bad bonus go away? So I was actually thinking, with how big we're going to make this. Oh, like 6 vertically? Oh, okay. So you think it's 6 vertically where they break? Well, you know what? It's really good to test it anyways, before we spend 3 hours letting it build. This was probably wise. So then this one where I didn't add the extra one, I'll just be able to take a pipe off and go anywhere. It's probably always good to test that stuff anyways. Trash. Presses loose items into compact units for easier transportation. A shredder can be used to restore compacted products back to their uncompacted state. Can you dump compacted trash though? I don't think so. Don't think so. Waste sorting plant? Recycling. Gross. This product can be separated via waste sorting plant into scraps, such as iron or copper scraps, which can be sent to any furnace for smelting. If it's not in the list, you can't dump it. Inputs. Pressed recyclables. Even this can't take pressed garbage. How far away are we from the large storage building? There's something later I remember using all my garbage for and it being awesome. We should start recycling now. There's only one smelter that can be reached. With that, is there one of these that can be reached? This one can't be reached. This one can still be reached. And then we'll collapse. Yeah, but then we could just dump it in the water directly. I'm thinking about storing it pressed for a minute. I picked here because it's not flat. Kind of makes sense to do it closer to the source, eh? My last game, we ended up with, I think we had like 100 warehouses of garbage. We can just start burning it. Mass. Who holds compacted waste? It's not actually an issue yet. It's just going to be in the way when I go to run my train. I'm going to have to flatten this first anyways, I think. No, I should just start dealing with it. Copper's expanding there, though. That's the farm. I'm not doing anything here. Copper. I haven't flattened this yet. Shoot. That's collapsing into the coal mine. The Great Slag Pile? Trash in, eh? Of course they wouldn't be the right distance apart. Waste, import. This is going to end up kind of being where that starts. So that's going to go up another level. This is so small, we can just kind of put this anywhere and delete it later, right beside my house. Try that to start. Simple. Wait. I can put it right off here. Ah, no. I don't want that there yet. Kinda needed somewhere I can jam some more warehouses easily. I wish this was flattened already. I don't remember how much you can dig out from under them before they collapse. I remember it's not a lot before they start giving you warnings. I think I'm safe here though. The train's gonna be right here, right? There actually isn't much room. These, I can shorten that up a bit. Then yeah, the train track's gonna be right here. That, this. That should slow the garbage a bit. We could probably even start digging it up from here. If I unpause. My Unity's full. My patience is low. I love quick build, man. I like how they did it too, how it's not like completely free. Like Workers and Resources has quick build, right? But when you turn it on, it's just everything insta builds. So I just build helicopters to kind of quick build. All right, those didn't collapse. Be confident there. This is hard to do. It's difficult. It fights me. It tries to be smart. I don't want it to be smart. No. So if I put it here, see it snaps to that one? I don't know why I can't get it to snap to this one. And it ignores my buttons. So I have to put it here. Then do this, and then take away this. It's weird. Here it's just working fine? What is that? Oh, because I did this one wrong. We're flat, right? Okay, flat. This is gonna go here. I'm just gonna have to delete this temporarily while it happens. That's the conduit. What are we at? What is this? 4. So it's down 4 in the middle, down 3 here. So we're gonna have 3 layers, or down, yeah, and 2 layers here, and then there's 1 extra layer to cross the wires underground. Wires, the pipes. And then it's to the refinery. Like it doesn't really go anywhere yet. It goes by the farms. So we're gonna have cutouts for all the farms. There'll obviously be another one here. And then I think it is going to turn here. I don't think it's going to go straight through the copper mine. But there's nothing past here to keep building for. So once we get here, it's just going to do this. Which is why I don't want the garbage and stuff to keep growing. It's going to start to be in the way. And when it is, who currently does garbage? Copper mine. See what I mean? They're really picky about... That doesn't look like it's much terrain difference. Port D, waste. No copper. So it's just going to be dirt, rock, and garbage. The garbage can come out here. Except we're on the wrong side. Right beside my house. No, I don't think this is staying here. Now there's something mixed that can pop out there. Any guesses on which one's A, which one's D? You can move where the outputs are. It's really nice, actually. Messed it up earlier, though. Did want to wire this slag into the slag belt. It's full though, actually. Yeah, we're full. That makes our concrete, which are empty because of sand. Does he hit rock? Not actually out, but that makes the building parts. That'll be slowing us down. Now the building parts boosted, and we just upgraded all the building factories. They probably actually just emptied it. Sand. Seems reasonable. If he's digging sand. Where are your trucks, buddy? Sand and rock, not dumping. Full of sand. Oh my god, we deleted the thing, and when I placed it, I had planning mode on. Incinerator plant. Also, you only make half the cement. You have a nice stack. Not matched up, you mean? How'd we do that? I think it's because there's the recipe with acid that's twice as fast or something. We do only make half the cement, though. It's odd. Weird. Yeah, everything else is matched. Well, at least we have a nice stack. So they'll run full tilt for for a bit. Trucks cannot import cargo. Empty that. That's the old one. Factory used to be here. He said I put 4, but I only made 2. It's funny. Especially because I left so much room to fix it. Well, there is going to be room. I mean, the terraforming crew really got sidelined here. We really got sidelined here. But for good reason. For good reason. Because I've always wanted to bury my pipes, and I've never done it. And once, like, if the factory, if I keep building, you know what I mean? It's just not, you're never going to have this opportunity again. We're already close to this having been a huge pain. You know what I mean? I got lucky. We only had to move a few things, like a couple pipes, research. There was something else here. I can't remember. Vehicle factory was here. Moved that there. Yeah, the conduit's got to go in now. Trucks are apparently busy. Man, I have to have unlocked big vehicles by now. Large vehicles. Okay, how do I do that? I don't think I want... Well, I don't have much gas, actually. Vehicles. Vehicle depot. Vehicle depot 2. Yellow parts. Great. Well... You know what? I usually belt these up, but with how little you build vehicles, I don't think it's even worth it. Oh, but then I'm blocking the whole point of the bridge. That's why I put it here. That's fine. How'd our ship do? I'm trying to find another boat. I want to start importing quartz so we can make glass that way. Because there's not much sand. Like, especially close, that's not much. Scraping pretty low. I said I placed 4, but in reality I clicked twice. I mean, this balances the factory. Marvelous. So we're actually gonna have to move him in a second. Get him to fix that corner. I don't know if digging out the mountain's kind of worth, or if I just run the pipes right here. Like, this doesn't need to be right there. That's nothing. Incorrect. Might actually need this one to tilt down. That's easy to fix after. Location explored. Ore sorting plant blocked. Notifications go away super quick. Why? Rocks. It's because my trucks are busy. Vehicle parts 2. What does that need? Glass. Sand or broken glass, glass mix. Right click. It's the third thing I tried. Sand and limestone. Salt. Hey, we already started this. I made salt. Don't know why I made it here. Not a great place for it. 4 brick makers a lot. We were paving. We were doing some paving. It was constantly out. So actually, that's probably, it'll still work because it will back itself up, right? And then when we do the paving, the surge will work. We designed it on purpose that way. Accidentally working. So what's your problem? My trucks are too busy. Okay, we need to find out why. You're full of iron. What are we doing, sir? Farm. I can belt the food. I was gonna move these. You know what? I don't need to move those. I was gonna move these, but no. No, it's not, and I cheated. Woot hoop. I was gonna move these, but once I bury the wires, this is gonna be gravel. And we'll have conduits. Woot hoop, my man. What were you playing? This? Dyson? Factorio? I am making very little progress, as is tradition, Woot hoop. I got made planetfall on Vulcanus. Nice. Yeah, I saw you launch the rocket absurdly fast. Absurdly fast. I wish I'd gone to Vulcanus first. I still haven't finished my playthrough, actually. I'm making a very crappy progress because I've decided to bury a conduit of wires across my map before I start building. So we're kind of just struggling along, burying a conduit. Digging a channel for a conduit. We're almost here though. We just tested and none of the pipes collapsed. So we got that tested. I gotta dig this back out. And then I just have this little bit, but this is already dug down. We modified it after. So this is already started. They just gotta shave off one more layer. No, I haven't, but I have the tracks. I have everything to build it with glass. And I'm currently pondering how to mix my salt with my limestone and my sand. I can put the salt on the beach, actually. And then I make glass, which lets us make vehicle parts too, which lets me build trains. They seem all right. I watched somebody else use trains. Hold 500 resources per car, it seemed. And the length of train is determined by these extensions. So I'm trying to think where my depot is. I planned my train. We're gonna have a little stop here, even if the city doesn't need it, just for fun. It's gonna come up along here. I'm digging this out. I'm trying to get the iron out before I place the train, but we're gonna patch that in. Should actually... Apparently I didn't get all of it. It's like 2 layers left. 2. We're gonna patch that back in. So yeah, the train's gonna come along here. It's gonna go around our garbage pile, which I'm gonna deal with. Around the slag pile. And then around the mountain of dirt. This is gonna be the full size of a mining depot. So that's like the dimensions. Every wall will be this long. And I'm just gonna have the layer of dirt, right? Go in a ring around the outside. And then when it comes back in, you can build another layer of walls and go up dirt-wise. And accidentally, somehow, I managed to build it the exact size where I'm going to be able to put a train up it. We got it. The train can fit here. So it's going to have a train running a loop around it. So we're going to have a man-made mountain with the train. And then the train's going to come around here. Here. This is a new map, actually, for this. So the last map, the Gigantuan map we played on, was 7x7. This one's 14x3. Okay, the train's gonna come along here, go up this ramp. I blocked them from dumping anything but rock anywhere. So all of my ramps are rock ramps. Ramp here, ramp there, ramp here. And then one more ramp, and we've got the whole main island. Lurkin, appreciated, Woot hoop. You guys play Factorio. Woot hoop's always got the craziest designs. Like blueprint-wise, best blueprints. As opposed to me, who just puts things down until belts are full. And then when belts get empty, I try and fill the other belts, even when it's not the cause of the problem. I saw the new workers patch too, workers and resources. Friggin' the steam train in the Moscow pre-made map looks awesome. It's got like all kinds of white billowy smoke and stuff. Hurry up. We could add more. I'm adding more trucks just to transport stuff around. I want to get these, but... You know, we have the stuff. We could get the trucks quicker. Never even followed a singular truck. Like, I need to know where you're going. Because, yeah, everything's shutting down because of rocks. This is the important number here. This. I have all the important stuff at the top. Maintenance shuts you down. Food, water. You know, there's other foods too, but I mean potato. You can live on potato. So that's all that's important. Maintenance, food, water. Maintenance runs out. You check these. Electronics. One of these are out. Check these, which make them. This actually makes them too. Parts. Oh. What do you mean? I didn't add anything. What is that? So you can just add things to this list, but I didn't add anything. How did... I just reorganized it. Can I? Give me a third one. Put it back over here. No? Now I've just broken it. That was funny. I wonder what actually controls that. The guy I rated out to yesterday had a giant one long list. That was weird. Thinking, who has too much? I don't know if they have too much or if... No, the emptying's broken. My emptying is currently broken. Why? Because the only place to dump rocks is 600 miles away. That's why. Yeah, look, all my trucks are here. That makes sense, actually, that they have to drive 500 miles to dump rocks. That's what I want, though. That will be fixed once I start building the conduit, because all the rocks go in here. I could use dirt to make it look clean, but I think the rocks will look neater. You know what I mean? Kind of like obvious that we did it. That is the answer. Need bigger trucks. Okay. Salt. You know, I don't even need to make much glass right now. I just need to make any glass. But I can make the vehicle parts too? Show me your magic. Which one of these things is fully upgraded? Vehicle part 1, steel, glass. Vehicle part 1. Yeah, steel. I mean, might as well. I'm not going to run the vehicle parts in there. The truck can do that. glass. I was actually going to put this further up. Well, I'm just going to make a temporary glass maker, I think. Like a singular one right here, awkwardly. And have the trucks feed it for a second. I must have missed it. Glass maker. Ah, there's no small way to do it. Mixer makes 60 glass mix. Blast furnace eats 30 glass mix with coal. Oh man, it's the whole thing. Let me get a better one of these. Anyways, glass maker eats 24 molten glass, which is what you're gonna make. Just copy pasted the settings over. You're gonna make 12 glass and 12 broken glass. 24. And then you can do 36 broken glass into 24. I'm just looking at it right now. It's not going here. You can copy paste stuff. Does it all come out the same hole? No, broken glass is this. And slag. It's gonna be too close. We're gonna actually have to set this up somewhere. What is the largest input? Sand, by far. Sand's not always gonna come from here. I'm trying really hard not to ruin the view from my cabin, so you can't really tell I've excavated there. Limestone. It's probably going to come from here forever. Everything's going to end up on a train, though. Like, I'm thinking to put it up here, but none of the ingredients are there. I can put it right here. Actually, shit. I want a train here. The salt's right here, the limestone's right there, the sand's right there. Should have worked on flattening a bit more space. That's a farm. It's the train. Or at least cutting the freaking trees down in the space I do have. That might have helped too. This is the city. Like that, like that, and then there. Like salt is the lowest ingredient. This is already full. So I don't want this on here. Reject single product loads, doesn't let them dump. Single load. No, yeah, okay. Because the single loads go here. Never mind. I don't want them to dump a full load of rocks here, for instance. If they have a full load of rocks, I want them to go over here. Although apparently we don't. extremely busy. I can't really expand my salt. I wanted that here because like the salt water and stuff like that. This is where all the pipes are going to start. I'm trucking everything here though. It's way too far. I just want to start making a piece, actually. I think this is the spot. So... flip. Like that. So the molten glass goes in. Molten glass goes in. Slag comes out. They both have oh nice, I got an idea. Where's the molten glass? Here. And this can burn recycled glass as well. Broken glass. What are you making? Glass mix. Why do you have two outputs? Oh, you can make acid. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna move them over because, of course, there's a tree there. All right, we're gonna start on this side. Here's the alternate recipe for this, not for this, or this. Use it acid. So if I built another one beside it and use them to make acid, you can use less sand. Same amount of salt. So then actually we need coal too. So it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to line it up with itself. Loose storage. Hold. Coal. Put some in here. Not important. Power is run by coal, so that's more important. So coal goes in there. What do you need? Limestone, sand, and salt. Also not important. I'm going to leave these turned down because it's not important right now. Limestone, sand, salt, output, 60 glass mix, eat, 30 glass mix, and coal makes molten glass, slag, and exhaust. Slag comes out here. Sure, for now. Goes into there. This holds slag. Do not let it overflow. Empty it if it gets over there. This outputs the glass we want. And then broken glass. Balancer. Works for me. So I'm going to prio input this broken glass so it uses it first because it can back up if you don't have the broken glass. And then I won't even need to do anything else with it. That's just so they can access these from the sides because stuff is going to be trucked in. This goes in here as well. You can stop trying to go up. That goes there. This goes to here. Broken glass comes in here and here. Kind of hate that. Fix that. Glass comes in here and here. You can spin this and it just shows you they actually look like what they look like too. It's pretty cool. So the broken glass will come in first. That way it can't back up. They can both melt broken glass. The regular glass comes out after. They have the 2 molten outputs, but they're only outputting 24 and this eats 24. So I should only need to use 1. Yeah, the balancers. The balancers are key. Glass. That is the glass factory. Be improved slightly. Make it a bit thinner. Why did I leave the forest? Trucks are all busy. They're going to be busy trying to bring stuff here anyways. There you go. I could start building one of the bridges, and that would save them time. But I don't need the train to go all the way here yet. So we are going to need a bridge at some point. Anything's closer than where they're going. He's like, I am trying. I am trying. The coal buffer wasn't belted to the smelters. Good call. That one's obvious. It's in the trees. It's in the trees. Look. Never see it. I'm going to turn planning mode off before that hurts us. And then they should just start making vehicle parts too at some point. At the point where we ever have construction parts. New refugees. Not enough housing. Whoops. Singular tree. That work? I don't think that worked. Come cut this tree down. I guess I could put this one here. I don't know if it was going to be square. Yeah, you're going to need more by the end. Settlement overcrowding. Always out of the yellow ones. I did have that boosted. Could build another one. I mean, we're full of this stuff. Could just build more of them. One more of these and one more of those. Have the workers. Oh wait, are they fully upgraded? Let's do that. Double it. There are some mining designations, that's okay. Not enough housing, that's okay. Blocked due to full output. It's also okay. They're emptying it with trucks. As long as the maintenance stays good. This is not going to last long. Rest waste. It'd stop this expanding though, I think. Slag pile. Dirt pile, even that's getting big. And yeah, they're extremely busy because we're dumping the rock here. He's not even. What are you doing? You've decided you want to dump it even further. Almost done though. I want to leave him doing that. Nothing's collapsing because of it. Stuff's just producing slowly. Glass. There you go, buddy. Immediately blocked again. We do definitely need the bigger trucks. Oh, the real size excavators too. My diesel plant crying in anticipation. They're almost done this part. Then we gotta dig out the test part again. It'll be fine. And then I think I can start laying the pipes. Not quite sure 100%. I'm gonna have to label them. We're gonna have to label them 1 through 14 so I can label the things that stick up above the ground. It's not hard. I should probably label more things, to be honest. Shouldn't actually need both of those boosted. 2 of these should be 1 of those boosted. They're 1 to 1. No. Please. Nice. So yeah. Pipe 1. I'm just gonna number them 1 through 14. And then, for instance, when we put water in one, right, I can just change the name to pipe 1 water. Right, or even get more specific. Pipe 1 water by refinery. Pipe 2 water by sand. Pipe 3 water from well. I want to get a bit more terraforming going. Here, I want to flatten this. Terraforming 2, and don't actually build it there. Right, because this is terraforming 1. Might as well be side by side, that would make sense. I need another excavator. Ooh, big one. We're gonna have to start watching the diesel number. I think I actually completely deleted this plant. Yeah, so I don't even have a plant here. I have this other emergency plant. But it can't, like, really help. For emergency use only. And I deleted the wastewater pipe. It's full somehow, too. So I told them to fill it with wastewater. For some reason. No, get rid of that. You can keep it at half, that's fine. It's because I copied this one and then switched it to wastewater, but when you copy it, it has the same order, and I would have just switched this and not paid attention to that. As is tradition. This can support 160 tier 2 trucks? Seriously? Doesn't make that much more fuel than 2 of the original ones. It only makes like 25% fuel than just having 2 of these. Right? I don't know what the actual ratio is. It's 27 to 36 are the numbers I'm working with. So 9, 18, 27, yeah, it's multiple of 4. These are 75% as productive. So 3 of these makes more fuel than 2 of these setups. That's crazy. Now, are you assuming that I'm actually using the byproducts? I think that probably takes into account turning the byproducts and the organic matter and stuff into fuel too. We'll burn through the fuel. We're not doing that yet. I started compacting the garbage, but that's not functional. It's already full. Actually, though, if they haven't dumped waste, that's been there like an hour. It's not unreasonable. And the big storage holds way more. So you can just put a shredder and turn this back into waste. Which is what we'll do eventually. This makes it 3 times more compact and also not in a pile. Vehicle parts too. We've got them. And I have Karma. What's it called? Unity. You can look up in this game. There's not many builders that let you look up. Yeah, with the third step. Yeah, that third step I think is kind of important. And he's gone. He didn't even show off, toot the horn or anything. We gotta play Where's Waldo. We can just find him. Our first large truck holds triple. That's just transporting the goods there. You have to already have them. Just teleporting them with this purple stuff. This maxes out at 116, so... That's enough salt to make 10 glass, or 10 instances of the recipe he delivers salt to. Right, I might as well pump out some vehicles quick. This thing with the walls. It must be done there by now, eh? It hasn't notified me. Close. See, we don't have the resources. It's gonna be these we're out of. Don't have them in the list yet. I don't think they're important enough to be in the list. Johnny Aki, how you doing? This is, see, so I haven't built trains yet. I have the stuff to build trains. I've built tons of rails. We kind of stopped progressing because I decided I wanted to bury my pipes. And if I keep building, I won't have such a neat space. So I'm almost done digging a conduit across my map. I'm gonna bury 14 pipes in here. And we're gonna have underground plumbing. So I put my trains on hold, and it also makes a giant barrier nobody can drive across. Because this is completely impassable. And this is apparently just fine. So we're having a good time. Yeah, so I've never had a clean base, and I was watching Tumbling Satellite, who also streams this, and a bunch of other stuff as well. And they had a really nice looking base, so I started laying down some pavement. And then chat was like, you can even bury the pipes to make it cleaner. And I was like, oh man. And if we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to do it now, right? Because once the base is there, you can't dig a friggin' channel through the base. So I haven't leveled anything yet, which is really hurting. And the space, the space that this is the new map, this 14 kilometers long. The space they do give you at the start to build on, I decided to use for piles. So I have my trash pile, my slag pile. I haven't dumped anything in the ocean yet. And then this is my dirt pile, and it's going to be the full mining depot large. And every 2 tiles, we're going to go up 1 higher with the wall. So then there'll be more walls and more walls. And I don't actually know how long it's going to work because the corners are going to get tighter and tighter. But as of right now, it's going to let me put a train around it. So we're going to have a train going around the looping pyramid up to the top. And my maintenance and fuel and stuff collapses constantly. I'm not really paying any attention to the people. I haven't given them any bonuses or nice stuff or anything. They're actually almost out of water. Probably check on that. But yeah, we're just kind of having fun with it. But this took a lot longer than I expected. I expected to, yeah, the people are secondary, definitely. I didn't expect it to take this long. Initially, I only had it 1 deep. I was only going to bury the 1 pipe. Then I was like, what's the use? I'm just going to dig another one in a minute, right? If I love it. So then I went 2 deep, and then I decided 3 deep. And now I'm pretty set on this design I've got here. So now, like, this is a farm. Right? So there's going to be 4 pipes here, 6 pipes here, like 2 wide and 3 high, 2 by 2, and 2 by 2 here, and we're going to bury it. So, for instance, like, if the 4 pipes are here, well, we'll only need 2, but... they're going to be like that. And then... because I'm not going to be able to click them, and I don't have the highest tier pipe yet. And you can't name pipes, we've determined. So then I can bring a pipe from this side, because I buried them 1 too deep, and bring it across the top of them. And that will still be buried, because the ground's going to be 1 higher than that. Right, because these are going to carry on. I won't be able to go around it. And then, so for instance, this pipe can go here. Like that. Right, and then I'll take this piece out. And then it just carries on the same way. Put it down first so it stays underground. Well, it's not... it wouldn't be able to go around. It would go over like this, that. Just be normal. Okay, well, you know what it's supposed to do. And then, once it's buried in, I'll be able to click the pipes from underground and label it like pipe 1 water. And then I can upgrade the pipes from here just by clicking upgrade, upgrade, as long as there's still 1 solid piece. And then you can add more water in or take more water out too, anywhere along the path. So my farms are going to have like 3 or 4 of these, with the fertilizers and the water in front of each of them. Just pop, and that'll be the only thing showing. It's just this little header popping out of the ground. That's the plan for the piping. In reality, I'll probably get finished and immediately need 15 pipes. But we buried them. They don't break. I gotta dig this back out now. It works. And I have all my materials separated, so like they're only allowed to dump garbage here. I just started boxing it because it's getting too big. And they're only allowed to dump slag here. Dirt only goes here. And then all of the ramps are made of pure rock. And I'm not 100% on it yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna cover the buried pipe in pure rock. So that it's really obvious where it is. It'll be like a scar of rock through the base. But I could very easily fill it with dirt and you wouldn't know it was there. Yeah, I love the big Update 2 map. I had a good time on that one as well. This map's just super long. So my trucks were extremely busy a minute ago, and not because they're actually busy, but because I'm just dumping gravel here, which is like 15 minutes away. I'm taking them up. No, I mean, I just have to... This isn't right. We just slam these down to test it. Like, I don't ever plan on digging the other ones up. I just need, like, the conduit doesn't just end here, with the pipes not able to be touched. Just gotta get this fixed. This is where I tested to make sure they wouldn't break. But you're right, actually. Should delete them first so we don't get garbage. Also tried putting a bridge like this and then digging underneath it afterwards, and it collapsed. Was disappointed. I will make a bridge. Nice to know if it will or won't. We can leave one. We can leave one. So I think you can make a bridge. I've done it, but very small areas. By doing, how did it work? But I think it was just to get over this, but I accidentally did one over like a one deep thing somewhere. Can't remember how. I think it was like, no, I think it was like this, and it didn't collapse. But this was just like one deep. I don't know if it would have collapsed anyways. There's no way to make like a real actual bridge. They want you to dump that dirt, which I haven't been using my favorite tool, which we used almost exclusively last game, which is the friggin' dumper arm. Where is it? Stacker. This is my favorite thing. You can just put this here and then run a belt to it, and it'll just keep spitting stuff out of it now until it's done. So like, if we wanted to make a slag pile bigger than this, if you had this like here, it would dump slag that would just keep piling and piling and piling, and you could just belt your slag into that for like an hour. It's really good for filling the ocean. Which I haven't dumped anything in the ocean yet, actually. Sand. Try not to ruin the view from our house. See, it's below the horizon. Right? It's actually kind of my favorite. No, I plan on cleaning up all the waste. This is all of the waste on the map. And here. Because there is no wildlife on this island. They ate it all when they got here. Before the farms were up. That's my canon as to why there's no wildlife. They just ate it. This is my power plant, which I also built stupid far away. This was just the second water reservoir. I just gave it its own water reservoir. And we're just starting to get tier 2 trucks. Or tier 2 of these. What do you mean assign small excavator? I set up a ramshackle vehicle part. Oh, we only need 6 more. Okay. Serviced by trucks. I could run a belt from here to there. Didn't really want this to be here permanently, though. Plus, this is my nice mall. No. I can run a belt from here to there. Wow. That's emergency fuel. That pipe's backwards on purpose. No one's allowed to touch that. And then if we run out, I can flip it and refill all my excavators. That's a lot. Oh, you know what it is? I just upgraded all these to tier 3 and then boosted them. And they were like, okay, we don't need to be boosted. We're done. There. Terraforming. No available place to dump. No available place to dump what, sir? Can you be more specific? Truckload of dirt. Oh. Dirt. Yeah, we're not really there yet. That's for the next level. This is too much. I can't believe how quickly this filled. I can't believe how much dirt we've physically moved. My bad. Pickup. Struggling. He's trying to calculate a new path, and he's 800 miles away. Look at that pathfinding algorithm go. Let's go, buddy. You'll find something. Glass makers. Roasting my power grid. Okay, well now you've searched the map. You okay, dude? Let's push the stop bothering me button. This one just stays there. I do have lots of mining designations outside of mining tower areas. Speaking of, Terraform 2. Assign small excavator. How do I assign? I haven't built it. I was like, how do I assign my real excavator? I might put him on regular terraforming, actually. Starting to switch him over. Terraforming 2, edit area. I want to start flattening this just so I can build stuff here. I was expecting to like expand a square there. Caught me off guard a bit. Captain of Wildlife. If there was wildlife, you know you'd try and trap it in a pit or something. I would. I'd also build a palace for it as well, you know? Really depend on where you were, at what point in time, on how it went for you as wildlife here. Oh yeah, I noticed they were out of people, or water, a while ago and then didn't fix it. I think they're just almost drinking 60 now. See the junctions. That's where we're gonna have to be careful with the underground pipe and not have junctions. That should have been upgraded before. That one, not so much. So I want this one to put most of its water that way. This one's doing the farm. For now, I also haven't made fertilizer yet. No, yeah, I need this guy to start flattening this. Which they would help. Millions of full copper trucks. A few moments later. Are we curious? Glassmaker power? That is concrete. $300 kilowatts. Like each one of these, that's like 5% of the power I'm using. It's throttled off as well. Actual terraforming. So this is why you build all the bridges. These things can't get under pipes, I think. Although it looks like this can get under the tallest pipe. The arm down too. Lazy. And that's what these do. It's what they do. Right? I think I have to do that one last tile too. But that's almost this part done. And then this part's all done. This is like half dug out, but that's only like 1 or 2 levels. They were digging a mountain here. You know what, actually? We don't have to bury the whole thing at once. We can bury tiny little sections as bridges, because once we did this, look, they're driving across this as a bridge. That'll make it so much easier to predict what we're gonna do if we don't have to finish it now. It can look like I was thinking we were gonna have to build the Death Star 1. We can make the Death Star 2. Yeah, I only have to cover I'm only gonna have to cover like 5% of it to get all of my transportation back. Like just bang, bang, bang. The rest of it can stay open until we're ready to close it. I was thinking I was gonna have to run all the pipes and close the whole thing. Ah, this is gonna be way easier than I thought. Right, Mega Monkey. My trucks are busy because dumping location is getting further and further and further away. And they're deciding to avoid the closer location and go off-roading and dump at a much further location than they should even be able to reach. They shouldn't even be able to reach it. It's actually impressive. See, if I put this much effort into the pipe terraforming from the start, it would be done by now. We didn't think of it. Did we even build it? There's already a path. Just put some concrete here. Call it adventure. People will pay to drive on it. So we got a bit of glass going. We're doing a bit of vehicle too. Monkey's like, I paid to drive on that. And I'd watch you do it too. Mega Monkey occasionally streams some autocross stuff. It's pretty cool. Sliding cars around, friggin' around. Also video games. Similar to the ones that I play. Everything's running good. Yeah, this is gonna be easy to... Wish they could drive through planning. I can't use, like, even planning mode blocks them. Which it probably makes sense. Now that I think about it, like, it's irritating because I want them to drive through it, but it'd be frustrating if you plan something out and then when they built it, it didn't work. So it's kind of good that they can't get through it, I guess. No footage of yourself. The memories are what counts, right? I'm trying to shave off all this iron real quick. And then we're gonna dump stone here, which will go quick because it's close. Trying to get the iron out because I'm greedy. The train's gonna be right here in a second. No iron right here. One more layer. Won't take any time. I want to do that first because I want to put the train through there in a minute. I don't know why the train's going to come down here. I don't know what the train's going to do. We need a fairly large space for the station, apparently. I didn't plan on having the train come down from here. Now the train can use a bridge. The railroad can have a bridge, I noticed. It doesn't mind gaps. What if it was higher? Probably has a max height. Yeah. No. Yes, it is angry. It's not bad, actually. Is that where the rail goes? What is my setup for fresh water? I just have a few pumps here on this one. That's it. And this is it. Yeah, I didn't really have much. Should probably build more rainwater collectors. Yeah, that's it for now. The steam power over here runs on its own, but it's just the same thing. Just one water table here and one water table here. It's definitely unreliable, and I've noticed it's going down. We could probably fix that a little bit. Where that goes. Yeah, I've been really really strapped for space. I could probably cut these trees down. keep forgetting you can plant trees, so I try and leave them because you didn't used to be able to, and I like how they look. But realistically, this should be cut down and be a water field. Can't remember the other way you get water. I think it's desalinization, and we're probably almost there. This is my salt setup. I just temporarily threw down a glass thing so I could start getting the vehicle parts too. It's not like belted up or anything. Yeah, the stone dumping's going crazy. Tree harvester has no trees. Look at that. It's a sign. Yeah, maybe we make a bit more water. Good call. I don't know what right-clicking with that does. Oh, unselects. Okay. It's like, I keep making this weird noise. Yeah, this thing. Tree planting. Infinite coal. Terraforming is done. So, is this good to get the pipes down? I wouldn't even have to bury here yet. But yeah, we should still check before we lay them, because it's hard to dig after. Give me a pipe. Get out of there. Go do that, please. So it'll be like that. That's that one, and then this one. Let's dig this down one deeper, right? They come down the hill side by side, but yeah, I need one piece here. Oh, what did I just click? Don't click that. Iron mine. Whoops. Please come take that one scoop out. Can you not drive through to do that? Oh, sweet. Someone else got it. The truck immediately is like, I'm free. You think they expanded the groundwater reserves? Mine have been doing really good. So it's raining now, actually. Does not look like it's going up though. Like it went up a bit. I think overall we're at a negative. It's doing better than my first oil patch. Man, that thing caught me off guard when it ran out. It was just like boom. It was like, I'm getting low. I have 5,000 left. And I was like, that's a lot. And then I clicked on it a minute later and it was at like 2,000. this one. It's not going to stick up. It can be up one higher because we left the one on top. So it won't actually stick up. I just won't be able to cross over a pipe there, but I'm not going to cross over a pipe right here anyways. Hey, why don't you do the exact same thing the last three did? Okay, well that one's just my bad. Even if they do stick up on the very end, actually, that's okay. Done this somewhere flat, then I could have blueprinted it. Okay, so that's going to be the pipes. And then... easy. It's all going to connect into one piece when they build? I think so. Sweet. Pipeline. It's actually pretty awesome. So then there's one level above where a pipe can run. So if I need to get this pipe out on that side, this is what I was trying to show earlier, actually. Probably gonna need to do something there. So like if I want to get this pipe out on that side, I can take this pipe, just bring it over here, above or whatever, do one, like that, and that's still buried. There's room for one more on top. So I can take any pipe out any side, like you can even take this one out, but that's still underground. So all 14 of the pipes are accessible. Sweet. Oh, and then all pipe. Oh man, that's great. That's great. My second ever blueprint. Pause that actually. And then yeah, all you have to do is cover over a piece of dirt. Then they can drive over it. Probably that was a bad spot to pick. And that's it. That's all I'd have to do. And then there's a path. Like for instance, I'm gonna want the train somewhere here. Just reserve that for the train. Oh, but maybe we can't dig it out after? Did we figure that out yet? Let's see. You definitely can't dig it out with the pipe there, but there is a pipe underground here. But I want to see if it breaks. I think there's a pipe underground here. I deleted most of them. I don't think I deleted all of them. Yeah, look. Connection there. I want to see if it breaks when I dig it out. All the testing, right? We do all the testing. I only have one excavator up there. He's actually doing okay. The rest of them are working here. We filled this in. I built this exact thing, just like this short section. We built it here and then buried it to make sure none of it would break. So it's been tested. And so like, I want wastewater, right? Reverse. Boom. Now we have an outlet. Yeah, they all connect into one pipe. This is gonna work perfect. Because I don't need to bury the whole thing, we can always fix it after. Now actually, true test too. How far are you? I don't want to expand it further because they can't drive through them. I want to see if I can dig out beside it without it collapsing. I think I can if I keep it at the 1 level. I don't think I can at the 0. Just for the connection. Actually, the connection only has to be down 1. That's where the pipe that goes across the top is. Yeah, that'll be fine. I need to grab a sip of water. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. truck too. So I don't even know where it's going here yet. Also, branches are weird. Like this, trying to go in 2 different directions, because it would make a joint in the pipe. But if I can still see all the pipes... That's right, I can always have a piece of the pipe exposed. This is going to be great. I wish we'd left the whole thing to see if they all got it, because it probably would be the top one that collapsed when you dig them out. This one's fine. Does he need the big trucks exclusively? I don't know why they're not delivering those. I can belt it over. They're here. I'm just gonna spend Unity. We're full. We're making 2 a second, actually. We're actually doing really well, other than trees. They already cut them all down. Wow. I mean, those are literally gonna fall down in like 45 seconds. So that's where we're digging next. These are probably going to fall down when I dump all the dirt, I think. Let's find out. Supplement the water. It would both hit a tree by moving one over. It's not really correct, is it? These should be going into this and prioritized, so they get used before, before the underground water. Upgrade, and then I'm just gonna put this into here. Junk. Alright, that one. So it's prioing this one, apparently. This one's just wrong. That's what it is. I could have put that through storage. Yeah, this is wrong. Storage should be prioed because it's all these. I left that one piece. I can hook it there. Might as well make sure they can drive under it. Bang. Lighting off, please. Yeah, so now the rainwater gets collected here, right? Because it's surgy, so if you collect it up, it works better. Then we pry out in the rainwater, so we want to use it first. Actually give it a pipe that can meet demand. Probably why that's full. And then we add more rainwater. Well, they can definitely dig this out. Now, when they're done that, just gotta send them to here to dig that out. And then I'll start building this through, fill it in. Actually, they can get out right there. How do I quickly get to my blueprints? Or double click. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna need to design an elbow on ground. This elbow won't work because it had the hill, so they'll do this. And we'll be able to copy paste an elbow, and because you can flip things in this game, that should be the entire pipe thing designed. It's 2 blueprints, 90 bend, and the straight piece. And then we just fix this. Are we going with stone? So we can see where we carved out for it? Or do we go with dirt so it's invisible? It's done. I think I'm gonna go with stone. Otherwise you won't be able to see it. It won't be as impressive. The dirt would definitely look better. You could just fill it back in with dirt, and then you wouldn't even know it's there. We have the dirt. I do love the terrain in this game. Ah, I thought they were coming to dump here. They finally get to catch up because we aren't dumping it 100 miles away. They're almost done at the end there. We could actually put the water somewhere else and just pipe it into our underground. Maybe just make that whole top area a field of rainwater. I really want to watch them just like cover that first pipe. Meanwhile, with the UI off, society immediately collapses. Isn't that sweet? So that's going to be underground. They'll still be easy to access, and I already know how we can bury the whole thing. So once we're like done with the pipes, I can bury the whole thing and still have access to every pipe. I've already figured that out. But I have to know where they're all going first, which you won't know till the end. Something tells me I should start digging a second one right beside it. I could have planned it out a lot better. We could have left these ramps in and had ramps down and just dug out sections, because this entire time, everyone's had to drive around this entire thing. This was impassable. Why do I need a train? I'm trying to think about why I would need a train. We don't need one right now. Move sand. Could move the food to the city with the train. Just a short little food train. He has nothing to do. That's the first truck that stayed still since we were here. It's the first truck that didn't immediately have another task. Because again, the dump stone used to be like a 10-minute drive, and it will be again in like 30 seconds when they're done here. This is so much closer that they're actually getting ahead of the game for a second. And the guys at the end are done digging, so I need to reassign them too. They're so close though. They've already filled the deep part in the middle. You could fill this with those excavator things too that just dump dirt, because you can set a max height, just line them along it, have it autofill, become a little mound. Crops grow really fast, eh? The crop cycle time. We can just abandon the project. You know what? They probably cleared the backlog. Because I don't actually have any rock storage. It only sits in the sorters. I haven't heard the bad noise. The tick tick. That's the something's messed up. I was about to abandon it. I see a few more coming. Look at the pause. It's beautiful. Weird that they pull in by the farm. Like, instead of driving straight, there's a straight path up the right side there. Kind of weave in and out. Here they come. I like how they like get close and then recalculate. That must be what they're doing, because they all pause for a second and they're like, okay. Alright, I can't stare at them. Terraforming. Move it up. That needs to be done too. Watch that. I wouldn't mind having that done. No coal or anything there. So that's just going to be a clear path across, right? No trees, again. I only have 2 tree harvesters. They seem to be super quick now. I think I'm just gonna make a water. You got me nervous now. It's gone up since I last looked. How much do these make? Package collection. 25. Tier 2 pipes. They're probably good enough for rain. So what do we actually have going on here? That's an output. There's only the one priout input, right? Used to be, but we disconnected it. This is the rainwater. So I want to connect this to that. I think this gets redone. Once it's cleared out, I'm going to redo it. Really? Control V doesn't paste after Control C or something. Like, it would have been quicker to just build that one. This isn't even correct for up here. That vehicle 1 parts, but that makes sense because we're making vehicle 2 parts. Need 10 seconds. my cat is being a menace. Should probably double check on all of our resources gathering. Don't want to collapse this anymore, so I've been being kind of careful with coal gathering. This I've just been shaving it. Oh, I never answered the 37 before. You asked. So it did still say 37, but it was cheating. We checked the max height. I was trying to see if I could shave it off, and I said it actually wouldn't matter because unless you actually watched it fall, there would always be a peak that would be the max height, but there wasn't. So later, when I went back and checked it, it was still 37 high, but there were 2 peaks now instead of 1, which we had before. So it crumbled a bit, but didn't affect the height. It's at 33 now, though. So I stopped trying to keep the max peak. I was trying to get max height without collapsing it at first, which is why we dug in on a weird angle. But now I'm just trying to expand. This guy's actually making pretty good progress, considering it's just the one of them. I could probably design our corner now. That R key, man, comes in clutch. Push R and it snaps. Push it again. Now it can't snap. Ah, should have copied the first 4, and then I could have just used them. Ooh. What am I doing? Why am I doing this with this on my screen? Ooh, don't take that out. Oh, path is done. Correct, right? Yeah. Sorry, deep in thought here for a second. That should be it. And then F4, new blueprint. All pipe corner. You know, it's just 14. 14 pipe, that's, you know, we might have a new one later. So now, yeah, you can just go around corners. It flips, right? Yeah, sweet. Okay, pipe system, design. Now, I kind of wanted it to go straight, too. I didn't know how we'd work in a junction. actually only 12 spaces above, so I could get 12 out easily. Oh no, because you could get a 13th and a 14th where it collapsed. I'm not burying this yet. I'm just trying to think about how you'd make it go straight. You want to have some dedicated pipes. Like for instance, if these pipes, we say all 4 of these pipes are going to hold water, right? Then I can put the pipe balancer underground here and here, so they can mix, and then they balance each other too. And we could come off straight in 2 directions. Actually, my system for mixing, yeah, this has more than 2 outputs, so I can put the 1 in and then just 2 out. Okay, yeah, that'll be easy. Never mind. We've already got it. So does the farm only ever need 4 pipes? Is that what a farm needs? So I'm now thinking we have a dedicated one. Right, there's fertilizer 1, 2, organic. No, I can put all the fertilizers through 1 pipe. That's right. I've done that before. All pipe. Is that their last place to get down? Oh, did they go over here first? Thanks, guys. Yeah, they can't even get in. They can't even get into here. Ah, because the pipe's across. And the excavators can't get under it. I won't need to get into, like, I'm filling it in, actually. I'm trying to think, where are we going? Where's it gonna keep going? Right up there, right? Or is it perfectly straight? And we move this over. Kind of cool if it was perfectly straight. That's still copper, isn't it? It'd be gone if we dug it out. No, it doesn't need to go far. It doesn't need to go further than this for now. One, two. Needs to go a little bit further. So I missed the farm with the ramp. Now I can fill that. Do you have to fill farms? Yeah, you do. You have to be careful what you fill under farms. Let's make a ramp here for now. I swear it's friggin' with me sometimes. Oh, look at that one down there. Flat. Doesn't build flat. See what I mean? Flat. Rotate. No? I can only build an angled one there. Is there a way to override what it wants to do? None of the buttons do anything. Rotate doesn't. E, Q, F. The only way I found to actually get what I want, come out here, put it on the right level, start not beside anything, and drag it back across. So that only works if you have perfectly straight lines. That was me. Zooming. I don't know what it was though. If it happens again, I'll close it. Okay, but like. It's gone. It's gone. Invalid. I just want to make a straight one there. I think there's something messed up with this. Rotate. Like, I want to make a ramp coming up this way, directly off of this cube. This isn't difficult. What if I do that? Yeah, it's trying to be auto-smart, but it's overriding all of the controls. I understand if it, like, auto-oriented it the way it thought it should be, but then it should let you still push the buttons. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, my buttons just stop working whenever it's beside anything. Shift. Oh, I found a search feature. I didn't even see this here. Amazing. Sick. Because this you have to scroll right in the menu for, and I always have trouble finding it. That one frustration leads to a good find. So that's done for now. And that's great. We're not using any of them, but that's great. We could. We could put the diesel into there. You can stay here too. Oh, we could get rid of the diesel pipe now. No, it goes up here. I have to wait till we're finished. The diesel is gonna go here. For factory. I should probably be advancing in the game as well. Oh, look at all this stuff having trouble. Still can't do anything? Can you not? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yep. That was the step we missed. You got her. You got her. Did I set this wrong? I did. What did I copy for the... I copied this one. They're not allowed to grab cargo here. Whoops. Like, that's literally where I want them to grab it from. So we have a lot of tier 2 build parts. I'm gonna get my personal storage up. Look at that! I can't upgrade it because it'd be too tall. That's cool. It'd be irritating if, like, it was important, but because it's not, it's just cool. Bet you our garbage is full, yeah. They'll just keep dumping it here, but that's getting full too. The great pile of garbage. Yeah, we never did the recycling either. Alright, we need to fix all this. Excavators, struggle. Where are you trying to go? Okay, why don't you go here with your friends? Oh, there's not enough spaces. Once they get in and it's 3 wide, there's enough. Maintenance is gone. Oh, good eye. Good eye, thank you. Broke. Metal. I was literally clicked on it 10 seconds ago, commenting on it. I just didn't actually look at it. Why metal? Oh, I bet you they have nothing to mine. That'll do it. Looks like we can actually scrape. I've been scraping this off because I'm about to pave over it. I'm trying to be greedy and take it all. Out of metal because we stopped collecting it. I am gonna fill that in after, but probably keep it from collapsing now. I think that should do it. I don't know if I actually had the mats to boost him. I did, apparently. We ran out of metal. So he's fine. They're fine. They just can't get in there yet. Building retaining wall may collapse. Something slid down. Fix that. Some, when they dumped here, it probably dragged some down. I had it happen before too. I didn't put it together then. This is our slag pile so far. And then this is our dirt pile. It's going to be massive. We're going to have a spiraling tower of dirt. Metal. I was going to say they should react quickly because they're shaving almost pure iron at this point. I'm going to put the train through here, right here. Trying to get the metal out first because I'm greedy. This is going to work out so nicely. This is an access point. That's why I'm leaving that. I just couldn't get by here. But this is going away in a second. We could actually have, because I left room, we can have pipes cross underground too. It doesn't have to go away. It can become part of the system. Right, because I left one layer, so we have one free layer on top that still gets buried. So that pipe can actually cross just underground, and then once we pave, people will be able to cross it. Well, nobody can drive in the channel once it's full. Fertilizer. Would have been too easy. Ammonia and oxygen. Ammonia. Hydrogen and nitrogen. What do you make? Oxygen and nitrogen. Okay, hydrogen. Cracking unit. Naphtha and steam. Okay, naphtha. You dick. Come on. Cracking unit. Heavy oil and hydrogen. Well, now we're in a circle. I don't have hydrogen. Hydrogen. Electrolyzer. Water makes oxygen and hydrogen. Twitch says there's an ad starting. I actually need to grab something to drink. My voice is kind of rough. I put a kettle on when I snuck away 20 minutes ago. So I'm gonna mix the tea. I'll be like 2 minutes. And then these guys should actually finish digging this. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. As a semi-lie. Broke a dish. Dropped a plate. Trying to move fast, end up making yourself slow, right? Slow and steady. Not enough maintenance. Alright. Apparently there's a lot of vehicles broken and stuff. We should probably fix that. That was because of an iron deficit. Looks like it's fixing. Right. Oh, you know what it is? I started using the steel. And it's actually split. So the iron input split between the steel and the regular stuff, but I wasn't using steel, so it wasn't actually split. It was just backed up, and now it's actually split. I don't have it balanced. I should probably balance it to build wind stuff first. Terra 2, no, Terra 1. Terra 2 is doing this. He's starting to flatten this for our next factory. Vehicle is broken, machine broken 19. Yeah, that's really bad. Actually can't reach this one, so I can't even force them to carry them there. Oh, this one's backed up again. They'll be okay. I assume they got some rock when they started, actually. This is going to be pure iron. No, I only have it on medium, too. I have terrain detail on high. Everything else on medium, I think? Balanced? We're on balanced with this. Oh, it's been running really well, actually. Wind stuff's not broken. Been running well when I pay attention to them. Well, I've definitely done some optimization, because you can look out over the whole island now. It doesn't... Of course it chugs. I think that was an autosave. It's been running really well. Tumbling satellite. Hello. I am getting there. My world's liquid system. But I left for a minute and the world collapsed. Behold the pipes. Yeah, it's actually sweet. I've got it's just 2 blueprints, right? One of them expands them. And because you can flip blueprints, the other one's just going to be the corners. If I don't miss F and push G, you get the idea. What's your deal? Nowhere to dump your iron. But we're out of iron. Why can't you get there? Did I get you guys stuck? Oh, sorry. I did too. Like, I didn't. I gave them a path in. They just decided to start somewhere else. If I recover them, do they lose their resources? I think so. Do I just wait 1 second? Help me, step leader. Oh god. pipe's stuck. The pipes are stuck, right? That's what you're referring to. No, so I'm trying to decide what to use them for now. I'm gonna make the fertilizer. Except everything just broke. You're breaking now? See, that's really bad. You guys can do it. Turning off the steel for a second. Champion. This full? This is still full. I can turn on the emergency stuff. Or turn off the splitter, actually, that's filling it. Go free. You can go free too. Mistakes were made. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. I'm gonna leave that for a sec because they consume metal. I'm gonna let that back up. I don't need to build this for a second. Actually, they would just back up. That's all full. Did I just... Okay, what's going on here? Give me this. Yeah, these are just collapsing. I might as well take them. This is going to be our giant tower, and I've realized after it lets me put a rail around the corner. So I'm hoping it keeps that up, so I can put a rail there. So I think we'll be able to have a train go up. Not enough maintenance ones. 17 machines broken. Could quick build a belt from this into this, and it would fix it. Look at that. The iron is coming now. Those two already are upgraded. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, chill out, buddy. We got this. I like that little factory. I didn't mean to do that there. And then we moved this down here, so we got the rubber and electronics. Everything's actually set up pretty nicely. It was actually... I raided Tumbling Satellite the other day. I watched a stream before. And his base is very pretty. If you want to see a base that looks nice, it's like bricks and stuff. It made me change my entire base last stream and start putting through the road. It was like, that's great. And then we got onto this nonsense, and here we are. We have to block off another giant portion of the map. Tick, 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 tick. Retaining wall, that's real. No, I told him to fix this, and he did, and it dragged down that. Is this going to be a thing that keeps going? So what's happening is when he dumps here, sometimes it pulls dirt from here. We're making negative progress. And there's nowhere to put slag. We're gonna have to do this. Look at all the broken vehicles. Okay, I think we turn on the emergency for a second. I'm gonna delete it right after. I'm gonna hate how this looks. Fix it. I created a loop. Goes back into itself at some point. I should have put a balancer in. That's why we have those. My trucks are allowed to take from those. They very well could have been empty. They just weren't. To get the graph and the belt at the same time, right? Our max production should be 960, which it's never actually hit that high, and it should spike to it next. Like, not this one, but the next tick. Maybe not, actually. They're not going in there all that fast, because all the other belts were empty. You can also see 50% of them returning back out the top into the storage, so also not the most efficient. It's running down quickly too. You got this, boys. I can boost them, but I don't think they're actually getting enough to remain boosted. This isn't filling. We should switch the iron mine to the big ones. It looks like they're starting to catch up. Oh, they have broken trucks and stuff too, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Do the thing. Fix it. 1%, see? It's better. 960, boom, called it. Global demand 680. We can double that with boost, right? So we can go up to 1800. We don't have the delivery for it, but in theory. Actually, I just have to do this. Double delivery. And now I can't leave because I'll never put it back. Oh, bruh. Definitely have to put it back. I flipped another belt around somewhere earlier, but I should probably put back the steel mill. So I can't put that one back yet. Yeah, the iron's really not doing great. Did only have 2 excavators. We'll give it a third one. Have another big one. Terraforming 1. Purely big. Terraforming 2. No, that's still 1. Actually, I'm going to give another one to the iron. There. That should fix it. Reorganization. This is our first big crew now. There's no point in those being boosted. They're just out. So we doubled the guys grabbing iron. To the dirt pile. Give me 10 seconds. Yeah, they're gonna scrape this down a little bit more. I don't think it'll collapse with that wall there. One truck struggling. That's fair. We did just build that. So yeah, we expanded the water a little. I think if I do this part here. I don't think you can start clicking on a pipe for some reason. Oh, it's just a bush. The pipe is there. Like, why can't I connect to that? The renewables. This has gotten back up now. Yeah, this is pretty low, but full. So we have that balanced. So it takes from this renewable container first, and then takes from the pumps. So there's a chance they're off. This has been running great. Just saying. May as well. Maintenance is back up. Barely, but it is. Okay, that's a viable place to take coal from. I don't have the coal belted to my copper yet. Don't have the slag belted back. Kinda got heavily distracted by this. They're making excellent progress though. That's the end right here. You're just joining. We're almost on our conduit. Look at this thing. We got 14 pipes, and there's one more like layer above when we bury it level with this. So actually here, we've got this buried. So I can take any one of the pipes, even like, let's say this one on the bottom, and get it out this side. Stay down. Get it out this side, and it's still underground. So any one of the pipes can exit either side while still being underground. So we're gonna have 14 pipes. And I was worried about having to upgrade it all and build it so super carefully, but then I realized we don't actually need to bury it yet. That's kind of like more mid-end game. Right now I only need to bury a couple bridges. Like there should probably be one. That's an access point. But you know what I mean? Once I run the pipes through here, I just gotta bury like 3 or 4 crossings. And then the rest can be open. And it's gonna be so easy to just... We can just have somewhere to snap pipes to, anywhere. I haven't decided if I'm tearing down the copper plant yet to run it straight through. Or if we're gonna bend it. Bring it here. Because there's nothing built past here yet, so it doesn't need to come that way, but it's gonna... We're gonna have something here soon. This is making good progress, too. And once they're done digging that conduit, they have way more digging power. This is all our big ones. We're gonna flop them up here, and we basically have a new factory started. Probably dig a ramp up from here. Prioritize. No, they're gonna do all this first. See what I mean? It drags it down, relights up squares, and that's what's happening, and it's going back. So I think I gotta finish the whole level before I build the next level. This might fail. Then we're just gonna build another wall right here. Go up another level. We're experimenting with levels. This was the first dirt pile. We had our grand plan. The mountain's gonna keep going up, and it's gonna have tourist train. Loops around the mountain too. These are still dangerously low. And the steel's off. What are you folks doing over here? Waiting on trucks. Excellent. A few more big trucks. 8. That'll bring us up to 160. I'm actually not researching anything. I think I have to build the next research building. Oh, no, I found soybeans at some point. It's 3. Look at the timing. So it needs yellow science. Yeah. Which we don't have yet. Oh, we're gonna figure that one out. And household goods, man, I haven't even given them food yet. Housing 3. Large storage. That's what I wanted. Yellow science. Paper. I have everything but paper. Chemical plant. Wood chips. Limestone. Steam. Wood chips. Wood goes to wood chips. Shredder. Planning mode. So it's one of these. Wood into 24 wood chips. Then what made paper? And plant. Six wood chips, so that makes way too many wood chips. Limestone and steam. See, I have free steam here that we make from byproducts. That's gonna make paper. I can have a steam pipe. Steam can go in pipes, right? And then it'd be storage. I think this is eventually going to be the 8 wide one. Like, we're going to delete this, put the 8 one in. Then this will double up. Have 2 more refineries for 4 refineries. I think I'm using this space. I probably need more than one paper maker eventually. This is a really good place for water too. So we have all the pipes, but they can go there actually. Here, this doesn't expand. Oh, there. Is wood not loose? Wood goes into there, wood chips come out. It makes 4 times as many. Normally I put a buffer, but it makes 4 times too many. So there's no need for any sort of buffer. And steam. Just this, right? How much steam do you use? 3? Okay, pipe's not nearly 1.5. Oh my god. Okay. No one's allowed to touch this, right? No, that's my private fuel. I think I'm just gonna go up with it. And a bit high. Right, they'll bring the limestone here in a truck. Or I could store it, actually. Really? I'm not even going to tell them to keep it full or anything. Just dump it here if it's extra. Have reject full loads off on all my sorters. So any truck that's full of limestone has to find a container, or they just go park. Nature is healing. Gotta watch them. I let them stop mining. That's what happened. Sand has nothing to be mined. I don't think that's gonna collapse it in. There's lots of mining designations outside of areas. Go away. Almost there. Kind of overkill considering this is our current pipe network. All right, I'm just gonna put this into there, I think. The water, maybe not. But maybe, actually. All the water comes out here and here. We just make one joiner. Ooh, I didn't think about having to dig the little side pits first. Like, I dug them here. But on the other side, I didn't think to like, because they're gonna be hard to dig after. Just to buffer it during construction. We're going to fill it all in, but I don't want to lapse the bridge. Can I? Exactly what I wanted to do. Still got some. Look, I missed it. That's okay, though. It didn't collapse much. Yeah, I might as well put in a few of those while I can. You'll see what they are in a sec. I'm gonna hook one up to the farm. I should actually make fertilizer. I think that's also chem plant. And make coal. Oh yeah, but we needed ammonia, which comes from chem plant also, and we needed hydrogen, which comes from naphtha. And naphtha also comes from hydrogen. Now we can burn light oil. Okay. Distillation stage 3. We don't have that yet. No, I don't have that yet. Truck is struggling. Oh yeah, what a stupid place to put that. They can't get there. How did they build it? No. I mean, this is just temporary. Oh, but I wanted the steam from here. Yeah. So they can't get back here. That's already blocked off. This works, and I don't see myself needing any more salt in the very near future. I have copied in the top right there. Wasn't even the right storage on the other end anyways. Probably already full of wood though. I'm gonna fix this up. Control Z. No. What made it? That was the chem plant that made it. What do you want from me? Steams and liquids go in the 3 on the left. Stone has to go in on the right. That stuff can go in anywhere? No, just there. Give me. Okay, this just needs a steam pipe. Maybe I'll just put it here for now. See, it would take 4 of these to put a second one of those. But eventually I'm gonna have like 8, right? But I was gonna have a train here too. That's why I'm trying not to build here. I want the train to come through here. Park here. Like for the city. Just jam it all together? I think so. Need room for storage. Paper, wood, all that good stuff. Let's pave the ground so I remember the trucks need to get here. Here too to get the salt. Well, they can get the salt from the road. Unpause. Pot boosted it. Boosted. Still out of mechanical parts. Sketchy. Paper and a steam. Priority out to the factory. Beautiful. Just in case, we're not using like any of the steam. Yeah, that's nice. And the trucks can get back here again because I unblocked it. That's what happened, is I blocked it when I built that new factory here. Piece of paper. Now, that was going to make science too. Something this does. Paper, glass, science 1. The glass is made over here in the corner. It's also kind of temporary. Same with my concrete, which is messed up, but always working perfectly every time we check it, so I don't fix it. Of water. They should almost fill a pipe, right? The pipe can hold 200. 4 of these, that's 192. The groundwater's not like wearing down. I could add more in. Actually out of water. Terraforming, no available place to dump. Dump what? Dirt again? Excellent. Those look like scissors. Yeah, I was like, I do not want to cut this. the beginning of the mountain. Look at all the dirt. The trees would fall down anyways, I think, which is why I started cutting them. It's not going to help the metal. Yeah, I actually am kind of in a bad spot on metal. We're building a bunch of new trucks. That didn't help. Maintenance is going back down. It's not what we'd like to see. They have to drive really far to dump it. Oh, especially since I made this, eh? They're going all the way around. Bet you that's... oh, yeah. See, you can't dig it out after. Too important. I need a numbering system for the pipes. I think we can designate this as the start. Right? That's just a good place to start. I think it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Left to right in groups. Did we pull up an eye exam and just label them like that? A, F, D. Sorry, those are numbers. Actual conversation during my last eye exam. I'm gonna have to give them an actual job in a second. Yeah, they have a long drive to dump off their stuff. See, I'm just thinking this is a great place to put a pipe through. You know what I mean? But there's going to be another one here. Pipes could come from there. I can actually just make the path here. This isn't a great place for a pipe. It is a great place for a bridge. So that's the way they want to go. I don't know if this is going to collapse. Curious. I can go one higher. Out with the old, in with the new. I'm building a conduit across our city. We're like almost done it too. This is where the current end of it goes. Although I do need to get water. Here, I think we make one big water system. It doesn't go to the water. That was going to be this part. It's going to be the next part, digging it across. I think I'm going to dedicate this pipe to water right now. Excavator struggle. Not enough maintenance, yeah. What are you struggling with? Think the place you're on. No, I just don't think there's... Oh. Okay. No, that's fair. Oh, they can't reach that, though. And good to go. Up to the other side too. You can't reach both at once. Okay, we'll do this part first. Not quite long enough. I should change it so it's an area and not a length, so I can make it long and thin across the map. Man, there's still... I was hoping to get all the iron out before I started building the train, but we're not going to shave it again. We're going to fill this with rocks after. The train's going to come here. I think that's a good spot for a train station. I don't even know how the trains work. We're overkilling our infrastructure for early game. Probably have to delete this. Or join it into the system. Both. Both. Well, they did it, but they broke it too much and they can't actually get down. Smooth, guys. It is pretty chill watching these dudes work. So yeah, these are going to be little... This is where it's going to branch off. We'll see in a sec. When I connect this, I'll have to build the first one. Should do another one over there too. Just because it'll be easy to get to right now. Of course, I didn't set it by one. Let's see anything here. I think they'll be able to drive that. Definitely. Sure, I pinned this. Maybe it was there and I just wasn't paying attention. Current research too advanced. Yeah, that's why we made paper. Sweet. They're not saying they can't get anywhere, but they're not going anywhere at the same time. Oh, they went over here first. It needed to be like one tile longer. They're not actually digging there. That's just stuff that's collapsed down. Doesn't matter. Oh, I lost it again. I should have left a little space between them all. Should be it. That's the beginnings. Actually, since we come that far, another one here. Bridge is almost complete. Telling me they can't reach there. Can. No, they can't. Unless they need to do this part. Unless they can't drive on one wide. Moving somewhere. It's gonna need a real job soon. I mean, you could scrape it once more. That's how I got them stuck last time. One more little scrape. Read. My health is at 0. Current research too advanced. Lab. I don't remember where it is. We actually just moved it. It's not hooked up to anything. What do we need to upgrade it? Well, I guess we have to upgrade it anyways. Just find out. Yellow lab equipment. Do I just let the trucks build this? Oh no, it's gonna need it continuously for research, isn't it? It needs this. Paper. And glass. None of which are belted anywhere from there or there. I think I'm just gonna put it here because it's a nice little spot, but this can be expanded out still. I don't want to trap it off. Actually, I think right here. You're so close. Just that's that. And then the paper and glass aren't over here yet, but I wanted to have a mall here, right? So this can be what it makes. Science 2. And then I could put the paper and what? And glass here. Actually, the glass goes into this. Into this. So do I put it here? There. Built it backwards. No, I think the glass goes down here. Harder to do later. Just get this one out easy. I want to get it up to there. Go for one. Shouldn't need to get in there. These are all turned off. On purpose, I moved them there. Not that I really wanted the double warehouse. I did for the rail. Everything else, I just wanted to have an easy access to the road. And the only thing we don't have here now is paper. That's fine, actually. We'll throw that in when we get a second thing for it. Throw that in a minute. Or just put it here at the mall. Yeah, they don't need to drive in there. Gotta use the trucks for something, right? I'm moving this. Actually, don't I have to build a whole new one? Tell me your name. Oh, that one's... That's not what I want either. I'm trying to make it look semi-sensible, you know what I mean? I wanted this one across the ground. And then where do you want to go? Still going down. Okay. I like that. Choose your adventure. There you go, sir. Research. Percuss. Good morning. I haven't seen the trains yet either. No, I saw them on Tumbling Satellites channel. I keep meaning to do them, but look what I've done instead. I have created fully variable 14-pipe network across my empire. It's definitely set us back time-wise. But we're almost done. Like, almost done. Actually can't get to this one, which is okay. That was mostly dug out anyways. Kinda wanted to get that one. That would work. Run the exactly. I'm gonna fill it with only rocks, so it's gonna look like a nice bed too. So yeah, it'll be like it will look like a foundation for trains. That would probably work. I'm gonna turn the farms off for a minute. One of them's got it. This isn't quite done. That's just cave-in. That won't actually affect it. But I'm putting conduits on the side. I want to get this one last one done. I don't think that'll affect it at all. No, it won't, because the other one's one higher. This part's not done. Isn't done. They missed a spot. Where did they go? I have an idea. I switched them all to big ones. Come to this for a minute, will ya? Small excavators. Can you go? Got it. No, man, that's a straight drive. It's straight and level. I don't think I have to clear it out still. This I do. This isn't finished. I can take this out from above, but I don't know why they can't. Unless they're trying to check. Unless they're just dumb. I'm gonna drive it myself. Here we go. Come here. Go there. No? This must have got messed. Oh, look at that. There's one little nub there that got messed up. Patience. When we dug down these ramps so they could go up the sides, but they didn't go up the sides either, so I don't know what we're doing. Being dicks. And now that's not in range. Come here, my friend. There he is. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll definitely have excellent place for the train tracks too. We've kept this nice and clear. One of them's coming. And I could actually talk them into doing this. I don't think that'll affect it. If it does, I'm already doing it here. So what are you gonna do? This is gonna be a lineup of trucks. Okay, that's the actual last piece. I don't know what happened there. It must have been that. So midway through, some of them were parked is what happened. Like only 2 of them were working because there's not like, you know what I mean? They can't reach 2 jobs from this tile. So I wanted to get them down to here. So I dug down these and it must have caved in right there and I didn't notice. And then it didn't matter because they could all get out over here. But then since they did that, I filled it in with pipes and then we blocked it off. This probably fixed the iron. I'm not even kidding. It's probably what actually affected us is digging that trench. Just made this that much further. So they had to go out and around. It's all the water to the farm off. We should pay attention to that. So that's the thing though. It doesn't even need to go through the network. This pipe's already stressed, so do I connect it to the network? I can give myself the option to do both. The whole point of this. Okay, so they're done this part, right? Really matter where it is, actually. That's where it comes from. I've only dug out here. I gotta let them dig it out. So now, any of the pipes, just like I'll break this pipe off here, for instance, and it'll connect into here and then back out into the same place and keep going. And we can bury it all and these will stick up and I'll be able to click the pipes to upgrade them from here. And then add in or take out as we go. And all of the pipes that I've crossed can go to the ground. So I'll probably put one of these on each side, actually, and have the water go through. Come on, boys, you can do it. Metal actually caught up. New research? Still not quite built. What are we missing? Research 1. Hey. Could take it right out of the warehouse too. No, we'll keep one stored up just in case. Good job, lads. I'm not sure how I'm going to extend it here yet either, actually. That's a huge break. We got the big crew up here now, so this is probably actually moving. Big and flat this area is. Bit of wood. Sand has nothing. Actually out of sand. We're only up one. I don't know if I can go one more without collapsing it into the ocean. Might move this over to here. As long as you can't see it from my house. Any guesses as to which one sand is? That's our entire sand production. Terra 2 has no available designations. We are done. Terraform 2. I wanted this done for a while. Our use is going up and down. Tree harvester, no trees. That means this is clear. Keep going up here? Probably. I need to start planting trees soon, actually. Probably plant trees down here. I'm gonna put a railroad through here in a minute, though. I don't need to plant trees yet. Although I'm burning through them like crazy. That's because I turned this kohler back on, isn't it? I'm literally burning them. I have one. There it is. Stop burning trees. pipeline. Leave that because that part's not done. I should have left a little bit here just so we... what it is. The markers. So, now, my fields. I want to get the water to the farm. Could have put them closer to it, actually. Okay, though. This pipe is ugly. We're gonna fix that. Put the pillars on the other side of the road. So now this pipe goes into here, right? Oh, it's one too high. No, actually, it's probably right. Could have even been higher. I'm kidding. That's the main road. Should line those up with this. Genius. Meant to do that. It doesn't matter if it's in the air, but it's already here. I'm only worried about the other side of it, really. What are you doing? Stay straight. No. Are you okay? Just, yes, that's fine. This is going to be buried. Perfect. That's not what I wanted to just meet it and go. But it can go into the ground. Man, this isn't rocket science. This is the Keystone Pipeline. Yes, XL. Although it's giving me a tiny bit of grief right now. Literally, straight. And in. Okay, I feel like that shouldn't have been that hard. And then this comes down. To one level above it, which also gets buried. Up, because the ground is above this level. Now that's underground. We have access to the water on both sides. It won't interrupt this, and I can mix it into any one of the pipes. I don't have a reason to yet, but we're going to in a second. We're just getting the bones down. We're just getting the bones down. Technical J trap. Should we use an S trap? Is that, am I getting called out for code violations here? Heat trap really should be a part of this conversation. And then just like that, we have a water network. I actually didn't change anything at all. So we can mix that into a pipe. The thing is, this pipe's already a capacity. There's no point in sending it anywhere else. To mix the next water into a pipe. I don't know if it's at capacity, but it'd be close. We could do some quick math. 24, 48, 96, 100 and what's that, 44? Yeah, so it only holds 200. There's no point in merging it into the big system. But so when we bury this, the only thing sticking out will be the heads. So for instance, like this pipe, right? If I wanted to connect it into the system, just do this. I feel like it doesn't want to be nice to me. That's buried, so it doesn't really matter. I keep pushing Q to copy, like in Factorio. I don't know why. It's the only game that does it. It bugs me that it's Q in Factorio. There, and then that all gets buried. So then we can access this whole pipe, even if it's all underground. And when I get the higher tier pipes, I can upgrade by just clicking here and here. And we can add in more liquid or take out liquid. And that's how I'm going to move the fertilizer to the farms, is these heads on this side. Probably an organic one for something, one for the other ones. First one, then two. I don't know if this one's connected to this pipe, because I don't actually have a use for it yet. Use retaining walls? Yes. The E key gets you in other games? Yes, I love retaining walls. I am building a mountain. So this is going to be this big, and it's going to go up the 4 levels every time. I'm experimenting with them over here with my slag dump, which is almost full, actually. I gotta let them finish that first. That was a problem I was having. The dirt can drag down other dirt, which makes this undone, which can become a problem. But yeah, I'm not actually gonna load. Our last game, I had a mine with walls and conveyors set up, and it was really nice as well. Oop. Yeah, it doesn't do anything in this game. Doesn't do anything. Neither does Q. Rotate is O. Only when you do this first. Can I rotate the map? I don't know. So the only thing with walls really is they can line up with anything. This can't. You can't do half squares with this. So I always do this first. Right, because then you can just line the wall up with anything. And the only thing is the base of it, very base where there's that piece of tape, has to have dirt around it at all points. Only up halfway. But if there's dirt missing at one point, it'll get an exclamation above it and a notification that never goes away. And if there's dirt missing at 2 points, it collapses and all the dirt falls out. And if dirt gets above it, it collapses. So like this was one higher earlier, and it said it was going to collapse even though there was a bit of space. I thought it might fall, but it didn't. And it was just one higher, so you could just barely see it here. But yeah, basically what I'm doing here is I'm just building the wall, filling it up to the brim, because I've lined the wall up with how it goes. See, I can't even place this here now. So you can't fix it after. One small section being 28 layers deep. Well, you just go along them, right? They go up, I think it's 4 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. So each wall can get you 5 levels. And then you need 1 space. So this is like the tiniest you can do it. But you can put them together. If you really want to go as steep as possible, you have to do it like this. So you have this wall up here, and then you can put this wall here. And that will keep the dirt from moving away from the bottom of this wall. And then you can dig this 1 square down as deep as possible. So you have to know where your square is. And then the 2 walls take up a square, and then repeat. So then this square would be down to this level, right? But you can just see it. The next one is the same thing. And then from there, M. You can go down 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd have to go over 2 for the 2 walls. And you can go down 5 again. Right? Because your first wall here is going to be here. To hold this side up, and then your next wall is going to be 5 down, just like that. And you can get really steep with it. So this is level. This will cave in on this side, actually doing that. You have to dig down both sides at once. You'd have to experiment with it. I usually go down really steep from one side and the other side caves out. I've never tried to keep both sides from caving in on a huge one. I didn't even bother on this map, so I don't really have a... This map's huge, so we have space. Once the trains can move stuff. 28 layers deep's pretty deep, though. You can choose where to start. I didn't even know that. I've almost got the whole island connected, actually. So we were just struggling with this over here, right? The trucks couldn't get down this ramp. My trucks can, it bugs me. They can get to here, even though it's not built yet, but they couldn't get down that tiny little ramp over there. They can drive down this cliff, no problem. There you go. Oh, they're building this one. We almost have the whole big island connected. I'm on the new train map. Like, you started here? That's a rough island. Yeah, good luck. You'd have to start with a level top and then shave it down. It's tricky because you can't shave along the wall once it's built. Yeah, I'd go with 1 row along the ground against where you're digging to start. I wonder if I could simulate it here. Because it's already fallen out too far. But yeah, if you went with 1 row along the ground, then you could dig down 5 and make the corner. Start on the outside and go in. You'll lose a bit on the outside, but at least when it collapses, it won't flood. I didn't even know you could... That's a crazy place to start. I'm out of space here. No active alerts. Large storage researching. Which means... I should really do the stuff from Tech Tier 2 before we start doing Tech Tier 3. Corn mash and oxygen. Ethanol. Chicken farm. I don't even have the friggin' regular food yet. Better power gen? Low pressure turbine. That's free power. That's actually free power because I'm already venting low power steam. Why can't I do ship bridges? Needs radar system. I assume we'll come. Oh, maybe you have to find it. I bet you have to find it. Recycling, naphtha. That's actually what I wanted. Advanced smelting. And electrolysis. Yeah, because I haven't set up the first stage of this crap yet, like the inefficient stage, and I'm about to unlock the better stage of it. Same with this rotary kiln. That would just fix my cement plant because I didn't balance it right. And then if we don't research the mixer, it'll be balanced. Thermal storage. I don't think I need that. Let's get it. Biodiesel. Chicken farm, food packing, edicts. Oh, farm upgrade. Shoot. Alright, I gotta stop clicking in there. On the outer edge, I think. It depends where you want. So you can't scrape. That's what I mean. You can't use the mining tool on a square with a wall. So if you put it in the middle, both sides of it are useless. If you put it on the edge of a square, you can get the mining tool right up beside it to get kind of a cleaner look. But putting it in the middle just means you're going to have a bit of dirt on both sides that can move around. So if you do that, you can have them both in one square. Whereas if they're offset, you can't put the mining tool right beside them. So that's the closest. Takes up a whole extra square. Oh, Trash Mountain. I'm researching large storage, and I'm going to store more trash here, I think. So nice. We're making this bigger. Yeah, I miscalculated this factory. I need 2 more of these. Starting to look kind of sad. Look at that coal, right? And I've dug through it. We've dug through it. We have some pure stuff still showing. I really thought I was going to be through this by now. Really want to waste it, but I'm going to put a train here. Yeah, train, man. But I have no reason for the train yet. Still want it. I can move the paper. I wonder if it's just like a multi-use belt, though. I should really just find out how it works. Find out how it works. Train depot. Spinning mode's on, right? Building and dismantling of locomotives and wagons. Maximum capacity determined by add-ons. Yeah. See, I'm not going to pave over this for a long time. That's not going to be a viable train route for a while. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to move. The answer is nothing yet. Ramp allowing vehicles to enter or exit a level crossing. Extends maximum train length and internal capacity of attached train depot. Train depots with extensions. Handles loading and unloading of train wagons. So you can just put these anywhere. Empty. Steam. Refuels steam locomotives. Refuels locomotives fluid. This is gonna cave in a second. I'm gonna actually build a tiny little test train up here, I think. Train depot extension. Track comes out this side, right? And in. Okay. And then I don't have anything here. Loose cargo. Units. Fluids. Fuel station for refueling steam locomotives. Locomotive fluid level. Train station. Establishes a train station. Add adjacent loading. Okay. Really think this should be here. So you click it first. No signals, eh? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't like snap to it or anything though. So steam fuel, fluid fuel. Is the train track one way? That's actually still steep. Oh, it's got arrows going both ways. Okay. Then can we just... Okay. That's as tight as it goes, is it? bypass the fuel station, go to the fuel. Why would you leave and go straight back? You know, you never know. Never know. And then what? We needed to do something. Let's have it move. I don't really have anything to move. Move iron from here to here, but that's way out there. I can just move like a liquid from point A to point B. They don't have outputs though. Oh, unlocked. Okay. What am I doing? Load water. One-way tracks, eh? We're gonna end up deleting this. I'm just... They have no way to get home. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not it's something. It's something. I just want to see it move and then try and see what we'll use it for. See if the flow rate gets stifled there. Train station? I bet you they can't get there. So there was that building. For the trucks to get across. Let's try that. The first train track, it's just going to move water from A to B. Get a little demo train going. Look at them go. Still not done excavating. We're gonna have a factory here. I wasn't even planning on putting a train up here. Look at all the vehicles. Let's go. Two full warehouses of train parts. I have no idea how much it uses. We just burnt a ton of steel, so I'm gonna tear this up after. Probably worth. That noise means there's a big problem with something. Tick tick. Won't even let me chill for a second. You shouldn't be stuck though, right? Because that's what this does. Maybe this has to be built. I don't have a single piece of gravel in a bucket. So see this? Export only if belts, pipes can't. I'm about to connect belts and pipes. I want them to still pull from here. Actually, I could do it on this side. Now I'm gonna leave this the same and set these just not to back up. But trucks can grab, trucks can take. I didn't have one for dirt either. So it just hasn't come up yet. They're gonna be able to get to this one. You know what? Just in case. Or it even comes up. Get off my screen. I'm gonna leave room for a little path in so they can grab all this stuff. Coal mine, they're doing fine. Some of the good stuff. Iron mine. Still got a bit left to go. Sand. Not even close. Limestone. Copper. Train's going up. We got, I built a pipe system. And we're gonna bury it. I don't have any liquids in it yet. But we finally got it, the gist of it laid out. It goes from the refinery. It really set us back time-wise. But when it's done, it's gonna be a huge paved... friggin' 3-5 tile wide road. Oh man. Comes all the way to here, which is the end of our factory. This is where we're starting to experiment. You should be able to get out. I wanted to quick finish this. I want to see if they can get out. I'm leaving them trapped on purpose. Maybe you can go free because you're more important and you're more important. Sorry, Joe. So, I've been thinking about that for the past, like, 37 minutes. I'm out of workers. And the only thing I can think of now is I could have one train line go through, okay? For instance, I need paper here, but I need, like, 6 paper there. You know? And I need wood here, but I need, like... 3 wood here to make mulch for the paper. And I also need glass over there, but I only need like 10 glass. I don't need a whole belt. So I'm thinking you could run one train line and it can come, bring the wood for the mulch, go back, come pick up the paper, deliver it. So you have one belt doing like 10 smaller jobs. That's how I'm thinking of doing it. So instead of having 10 belts to do those 10 little jobs, I can have one train just kind of chugging back and forth. With a sufficient buffer on either side. I told them to bring water here, so it's already full. Get rid of that. Did you get yourself stuck? Terraforming. Nowhere to dump. Be more specific. Terraforming doesn't dig metal. I think it's just this stuck truck again. Dirt's fine. Slag isn't, but terraforming doesn't deal with slag. Oh, frick, I messed it up. That actually won't matter. Maybe. What's up down here? It actually goes down a bit. That's okay. Next level. And then we'll do it again, maybe, if it works. Should have done it sooner. It's not actually that much space. So not enough workers. That's solvable. Unpause. Done. Truck is struggling. That's on purpose. So's that one. And I'm sure he's lying. Unless they finished. Oh, they got space. It's raining. Good time to check the water because it'll be a lot higher. So even if there's a problem, it'll look better right now and we won't worry about it. It's full. Beautiful. This isn't though. But this just fills up from the rainwater. And then we use it first, and then it's supplemented by the reserves. We still not got any gravel? That seems odd. Ah, because rocks come out of the ground. Didn't I make gravel here? I crushed slag. Do you make gravel? Do you make gravel? Yoink. Man, I was gonna mine this, though. This is my coal. This can just be temporary. I wasn't expecting to need freaking rocks here. Oh. Well, that ruins my whole path. I think that's going to be worse. I think they can drive under that, though. Yes, gravel. And you are supposed to be holding rocks. And that doesn't matter. It kind of does. Kind of does, because the gravel processor might not keep up with the mine. Boosted. I'm building conveyor too, so I probably didn't need that. I got one of these buttons makes it happen. Gravels. We only need 80 for that one thing. And this doesn't need to stay empty, actually. This is what needs to stay empty. We can keep a thing of gravel. Just making sure they could get here. Reserved. Do not block. I was like, someone can't get here already, but it's the guy we have trapped. I have him trapped because I want to see if he can get out when this builds. Apparently he can't drive over this while it's under construction. Just testing, you know, we want to make sure he can get out. Savages though, they're waiting here and they won't let me store up 50. Actually, let me. Who am I kidding? I let you take the rocks. These are my rocks. Boosted. How did I build one tiny little piece of track? That's not how that boosts, is it? That's brutal. Go free. What else is it for if that's not what it does? There's steps to it. Level crossing entrance. Level crossing. Okay. Level crossing connector. That sounds... an elevated connector? That sounds an awful lot like a bridge to me. Didn't even like line it up or anything. So what part of this is elevated? make it go underground for some reason. I think it can come up one tile. No, it can't. I don't know. Lets me move it up one tile, but then it says it can't be built there. We're trying to break a bridge in, but it looks like we missed. Can I just use this one? No. This? Go free. Nice. Dumping dirt. This goes up so fast. I might need to dig this out, actually, to get my wall through. And we're gonna hit there before I know it. I have to do that. What's more important? I think this will last a long time. I'm gonna take the small ones. Oh, apparently, where are they working? Oh, they're not even working there. Well, this is definitely less important. Excellent. I can just give the dirt guys their own truck, actually. I just haven't yet. Actually, there's no real reason for it. I just haven't yet. I haven't dumped anything into the sea. We'll need to. There's islands. The main reason is I haven't set it up, and I really like using whatever the dumper thing is. This. I really like building up towers and then dumping it off cliffs with stackers. And I just don't have that set up yet. We'll probably have a train that brings it all here at some point. I really enjoy lining up stackers with belts and dumping stuff into the sea. New train. Steam locomotive. Steam locomotive tender. What do you mean 2 separate grades? I was literally trying to figure that out. You can't make 2 different grades. There's a button that makes an angle. That's it. Can I change the angle? Something to do with the track itself? Okay, yeah, the track can do it. The track can do it, and it shows it pretty well, actually. 25 degrees. Red. 15 yellow. Mort? Of workers. We got the beacon on again. Also, it's probably this, which we're gonna delete, so... Oh, did I not build that? New line. Line 1. Add stop. Select a train station. This. At station. I never put a station at my gas. Oh, yes, I did. Add stop. Here. And filters. I don't need those yet. Add station to this group. That's all I want him to do. Okay. Line 1. Water delivery. Build. Boost. Nice. Sweet. No workers. I could turn it up, but literally everything else is more important, and it looks like the maintenance is collapsing, so probably look into that. I left this on. I don't even have a reserve. Flip that around for a minute, buddy. It's still just iron's a bit sluggish. Maybe upgrade them. Oh, and I needed to fix this. It doesn't need to be flat. I need to be able to build the wall correctly. Here. Just there, actually. Or like there. I'm gonna get my terraforming guy to do this. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go in one more. That way when we dig later, it shouldn't collapse and break my wall from the other side. You can do this. Metal. Not enough maintenance, yeah, man. All metal, right? Yeah. And yeah, they're just not picking it up. We just put some more trucks on them, I guess. Can the little excavators fill the big? I don't even know. Deploy. That's sick. It's gonna come in so handy. That answers that. He's full. Yeah, he's filling trucks in one scoop. It's like, what it... We got some dirt, some iron, some rock. Coming together. There it is. Are we okay now? Unboost that. Is the train going yet? So this drew a lot of steel, is what happened. Where? There were trees when we built it, think like. It's because I've since destroyed nature. We will fix it for you. I have pipes now. I don't have any liquids in them. They're there. Actually kind of out of water for the farm field. Train depot contains a train which cannot find a path. That means we have a train. Excellent. I don't know if they can get to this one. I don't know how you fuel this up, if the trucks just do it. Yeah, this is all red and steel, which is our highest tier, which pulls off the metal. But I think with all those extra miner trucks, it's actually keeping up now. Maybe we can give it a little kick. Binoculars. Pump out a bit of steel for a sec. I actually have an oversized gear factory. I'm just not filling it yet. And we're negative workers. They should be here in, I'm guessing, like 3 or 4 months. Now, half the gears are going into storage for an emergency. Could, we're boosting it. Really boost it. Flip that back around when the situation has improved. Been a while since this filled back up. Come on, do something. Out of electronics? Oh, that's not good. We're out of the other thing. Out of the other thing. I'm not even fixing the right problem. Because it doesn't have coal, so I never belted the coal in. They're mining mostly dirt now. It only gets coal when there's a pure truck of coal. If there's any contamination, it can't go to the copper. You have to get pure coal. And he's taking it to the power first, which is exactly what he should do. I need to belt this coal up into the system. starting to consume more. I also hit a crappy patch of coal. Doesn't help. This is crappy too, though. Tell them to do some of the pure stuff. Yeah, I just ran out of copper. I do have it set to bring here first, and we are actually cooking with power. I shouldn't have built this way down here. Yeah, this one's high prio, obviously. Maybe I just halfway. It's water. Our power's water supply broke down. That's really bad. I have emergency electronics for this. Same way we have emergency. These we don't actually need. Yeah, we're just completely out of copper because of the coal. Don't think it's a truck issue with them, no. Because most of them dump right here. Well, it's actually super high prio for 1 second, so do that. What was it on before? Shoot. 9 or 11? One on the way. Thanks, bud. That'll fix the world. Large storage unlocked. Forgot we started making the science too. Can't leave this turned up. They have to do the power first. And if we had too much, it'd already be there. That just means we're out of coal. Yeah. Why am I building a small truck? Oh, I'm not. Building a big thing. So this is kind of an emergency. Hit it. 48 machines broken. Okay. We'll fix it. Gonna be like that, are ya? They actually blocked my trucks from getting there. But there's trucks trying to get here. Maybe not. They get pretty close. Don't really care anywhere. Oh, it just doesn't work. This one just goes into the factory we're at. Actually, that works. Turn on the reserve. That puts them back into the reserve. Yeah, society actually broke there. We're covering it up. There, once the side ones back up a bit, yeah. These are the maintenance buildings. Yeah, boosting. Fix the things. Going up. How much maintenance do we need? Overview. 759, and we make 960 when they're cranked. There's Trash Mountain. Getting big. Getting big. So actually though, I just unlocked Storage 3. And the only reason I actually wanted that was to store trash. Now I don't have the parts. I don't want to do it yet. But this is our trash storage. We compact it here. I could do another line of these too. I was going to have the train here, but I've kind of started storing trash because I didn't want to keep piling it. And I'm compacting it first, so it's 3 times as dense. But yes, I'm also still piling it here. When the compactors get full, they go to there. They try and dump it here first. Up to this point. Have I fixed society? No, there's still... Oh, the coal's full, though. Yeah, I think the extra 2 excavators will do it. Have I fixed society? Need to go deeper, though. Thank you. Be scraping off 1 extra layer. I think we do. There's like 5 layers here, but there's no layer here. There's only 1 layer there. Hit that part up. Yeah, they'll still have a, maybe they won't have a road. Let them have a road down here, just in case. That's gonna cave this more. Okay, I don't care about that part. It's here I'm trying not to touch. Yeah, we ran out of coal there. Ran out of copper, and I ran out of steel today. I wasn't expecting the coal. I'm gonna get a lot of rock out of there too. Not enough workers. Going down still. Beacon. The conduit. Yeah, so I gotta start making fertilizer. I don't have anything now. I shouldn't have placed all those train tracks without looking how much crap they were gonna use. I already had the tracks built. I thought I had enough built. I didn't realize how many it was gonna take. I've had 2 full warehouses we built up over time. Wait, they're still full. Yo, what's going on? Gravel. Yeah, I didn't know you also needed gravel. That kind of killed us. This is here. Man, I told them they couldn't have it. Remember, I kept it for me so that I could rush the one thing, but I never turned it back on. Hello, cat. That's to royally announce herself. I was trying to get all the iron out of here, out of pure greed, before I put the rail across here. I think I've got close enough, though. Fill this part back in. Before I put the rail. I don't know what the train's doing. Maybe we'll set one up to do food, if this works. I'll just have a train do a bit of... Yeah, that's not... We don't have food on the train. Food can be intermittent. We could have storages. I was going to move all these to this side anyways. The town's going to be here, like little square there. Which took up a lot of valuable real estate. Okay, now that they're allowed gravel, they're going to be done this in like 10 seconds. I'm going to grab some more water quick. Then we'll get to play with the train. Right. I really thought they'd finish. They build like, they're tiny pieces, eh? I tried rushing it by clicking, and it was like, hey, that's a bigger piece. The bendy pieces are bigger, the straight pieces are tiny. I actually don't have much unity. Oh, oh! He's alive. Didn't stop for fuel. Level crossing. There's my house. You can see my house from here. Stop at the train station. Is on the line water delivery. Doesn't have a cargo wagon. Cannot find path. Okay, well, that's fair. Kind of fair. Put the rocks in the box. Maintenance is still tanked. Still out of coal here. A really rocky patch, and the dirt fell in. Man. Can you show them how it's done for a second? Because I did assign this part too, and that's dirt as well. They're doing a great job clearing up here, but we gotta show them how it's done. This is a bit more useless, but I gotta get this mountain out before I put this dirt through, just so I can have it be nice. We only have this much space left. That's not true. I could start going up. Am I gonna confuse myself doing that? I just did that. Gotcha. Invisible wall. Go around it. To be fair, I'd probably drive around an apparition too. I mean, it's safer than going through it. I don't know if I can hit an apparition with my car, because I've never seen one, but drive around it. So this is going to be just a tower. It's going to keep going up like that. So it's going to come in one tile again and go up. Come in one tile and go up. And then we're going to have a train. He's going to go around it. Pretty sure I had it right the first time. Oh, got a weird wall. Oh, because when I was doing the example, I placed these. We never got rid of them. Those aren't part of it. It collapses? Shit. No, we're fine. It goes there. This goes here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have a train go around the whole thing. To the top of the mountain. And then dump into one of those things that pushes the soil out. And it's gonna hit the wall from above, which is going to collapse it, which is going to cause the whole thing to spill out into the sea. I think it's probably just going to crash the game. I don't know. I dumped the ocean into a crater on the other map and it worked, so now we got to dump. We've already dumped the ocean into the land. Now we got to dump the land into the ocean. You guys need to start getting more coal. That's not good. I shouldn't have put this over here. This is tying them up. It's just far. The bigger trucks will definitely help. Which we're still building. Yeah. Coal mine. More big trucks queued up. Yeah, see, that other container's far enough that even with like 25 trucks assigned, could still benefit from trucks. Society's actually collapsing again, and I don't have another emergency bucket to throw through. We burned through it. Costs a lot to boost copper. Doesn't even work without that. I didn't turn this up, actually. They just got coal here. You can do it, guys. He's flipping himself trying to get it. Yeah, it's a terrible design, actually. Shoot. I don't want to overpopulate again. I really should just pipe the copper into the coal, so when they dump here, the copper gets its portion. Where are we dumping it? Here. So this is full. Oh man, that'd probably help too then, wouldn't it? The trucks with mixed stuff have nowhere to put it, because this is full of coal. Kind of have to upgrade the whole thing, eh? Sure. Yeah. Down. I'm almost out of boost, actually. Are we still boosting any other weird stuff? I don't need boosted rocks anymore. Has the train figured itself out? Oh! Train has, but the power's off now because the water was broken, but it's better now. Oh, this broke. That's important. I actually have quick repair turned off, which was an extra difficulty setting, so I can't even manually fix anything. Oh, that's harsh. It's about to spring back to... Oh, shit. These need to have power. Two of my backup plants are broken too. You have anything I want? If you want copper. The but we have some. I trade you for power? Coal. I have coal again though, but that'll just give them truckloads of coal. You should probably prio repairing this though. Where is my rubber pack or electronics? They make more than a belt can hold. Oh, it takes red parts? Brutal. 11? This is prio urgent. I like urgent. I like that it's not just numbers, that there's an extra urgent at the top for when you're like, shoot. Do this. $11, so I only need 6 now. It's off in their factory. Like it's already tier 2'd here. Yeah. Comes out into a tier 1 line. Society's healed. That was sketchy for a second. We should really fix that so it's not reliant on the trucks having an overabundance of coal. Machine broken. That's all gonna disappear right now. Truck struggle. Almost done that. I was gonna try and... See, the terrain's pretty low. I can't get up much higher there. Oh, I'm just gonna have to put them here. See, we should have started bigger, so we'd be able to get higher. Hopefully fill that up. Now we'll come back. We'll do another one up top. Should have done that with the trash too. How's the trash? Compacting. Get someone to start picking it up. Although there's no point. Don't have enough storage for much of it. Team number 1 has no fuel, so get some. Oh, do trucks not just bring it here? Actually have to place it? Yeah, let's place another thing that needs coal. Water. Where's a coal with a request? This one. We were just doing. But this is actually the least important. Second least. I never clicked the least important. You never know when something less important will arise. Do the thing where I get the pipe. Oops, with stick. So they need water. And coal. What's going on? I got out of that with 4 Unity. Which, oh man, we got sick and people died. Cold. No, they don't have like protein or anything. Diseases hit harder when your diet is potatoes. I'm kind of just waiting for the numbers to recover a bit, but they look like they're doing fantastic. I think we're actually at max maintenance production. Oh yeah, we hit peak. Demand's only 780, so that was more than twice. This is how the tool level in Songs of Six works. I always have trouble explaining it. This UI shows it better. This is almost exactly how tools in Songs of Six works. Where there's a constant demand, and you have a production, but there's also an amount you need equipped at any point in time. So once you have the full amount equipped, which is maintenance 100%, so you have everything maintained, there's constant like replacement of tools wearing out. Same thing here. Their UI doesn't show it this well though. This is that exact same mechanic. This is how many you need to keep repairing them. This is how many you need to equip everyone at once. There's a bar, but it doesn't show a number. Society is better. And then we still haven't got water here. Like there is water here, but that's because I accidentally brought it here with the truck. He did drive around, so why didn't he load? And where does he exist? I don't think he has a cargo car. Steam locomotive tender. Oh. Tanker wagons. Is that a second train now? Because I don't want a new train. Wait, I'll go somewhere. Open the train designer with this design duplicated. No. Under construction. Not really what I want. I would like to put a wagon on this. I can't even get rid of it. That said open it with duplicated. No train scrapyard. No power. Yeah, man. I'd have to give this fuel too, yeah? Trucks can bring stuff here. What am I missing? Oh, the physical, I'm physically missing the Unity to click the speed up button. Okay. That's fair. We gotta start paying attention to some of these numbers here. I'm gonna run out of coal before I get a train to my new coal. Where is the new coal? Down here, eh? Come on. What do you mean? I bet you I don't have vehicle parts too, because I have a million of these queued up. Yeah. Which is good, we needed them. These guys have a way to get to this, right? That looks like a lot of rock for a society that needs some coal. I think I fixed that. Let's fix that. So the coal gets dumped here. Goes into these belts. Belts aren't going to be quick enough to split it all like that, though. So right now, when these are full, they just dump coal here, and it all works perfect. Maybe I just make this bigger. They have these anyways. Coal, keep full to there. Power. Yeah, we're gonna just store more coal. Keep coal full to there, and I'm gonna put these here and not connect them, and then boom, emergency, we just pop a belt. And this one will bleed into those. Could actually do that here too, but I don't think that's as important here. This isn't power. Or shuts down everything. Do not have two sources. I actually need more power, and should have just researched it? No. Researching it right now. So that'll let me capture my low pressure steam, which we're just venting off right now, and just add a bit of free power, so I won't need to build more. This. This is going to temporarily collapse the maintenance, actually. What's your problem? I'll notify when empty. Okay. It's actually for power, so you should do that. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Gonna come right to here, I think. Just the size of this. When I move it over. Just to make it easy, it's one box to manage the whole thing. I should not have left that. This is our slag pile. I'm gonna need to make another one soon. Piles. We're making a lot of piles. This is gonna be a mountain with the train. This garbage is gonna go away. I'm currently compacting all the garbage. We still have a bunch of storage left. One of these takes up the same space as those and holds way more. 1600, where's 2500? scrape it. I think I just got them all stuck by accident. Maybe not, though. Pickup is struggling 16 times. I did get them stuck. Never expect them to start from the bottom, eh? I don't even have enough Unity to send them all back. Is there a quick recover button? What if I poke you with this? Literally just built storage for 10,000 coal. Like they drive straight back down there like there's no obstruction. That would be something they did. Oh, you guys, you're killing me. I drove right back past it. I wanted to just do the part you can get on. I wish you could pry out this stuff. Just build the ramp. Like, I'm stuck. It's an impressive amount of workforce. Oh, this one turned off. Interesting. So it's smart like that. It turned it off. This had an import. It turned it off because I connected this, and it's like this one should import. And it's right. But it didn't change this. So it's on lower prio than the other stuff. Actually, I could do both. You, super high prio, if there's ever stuff in that. And this is just kind of like regular. So if it ever gets down to this point, definitely fill that. But this one, just kind of fill it up at the same time as the copper. And then that other problem shouldn't happen. Probably shouldn't be taking coal from here. Where are you going? Somebody had to bring coal here. No, the full trucks drop here, though. Yeah, sweet. I got it kind of convolutedly set up. I don't have it belted through yet, so I used deny full trucks. So any mixed trucks dump coal into the iron system, and any trucks that only get coal in them dump coal everywhere else. I'm balancing it based on terrain consistency. Okay, this is hooked up now, right? No, because I said this was the literal least important thing. Bring me 1 truck of coal. Thank you. This is it. Ore sorting plant blocked due to full output. Those rocks. Oh, my trucks are busy. Probably because they're trying to dump rocks down here. It's okay, we're building more trucks. I assigned so many trucks to the coal mine. And I took away all of the good trucks. When the coal gets in here, this train station should turn on. Actually, don't know. This is a separate piece. Both have water. Look, fuel. Oh, I just spent Unity to do it. Hey, what happened to my other train there, boss? Still haven't built it. So you can't just like add a wagon to it. You have to just demolish it and try again. Where is his fuel level? This? And because he doesn't have anything that can hold anything. He's supposed to load water here. Bring it there. He just drives in a circle? This is great. It's exactly what I wanted him to do on the mountain. The rain is nice, isn't it? Sound on the rooftop? Oh man, a heavy rain? You're going to bed? This guy is not easy on the throttle, eh? 0 or 100 real quick. Bang. I have one straight stretch, and damn it, I'm gonna use it. Okay, well you're useless. Go destroy yourself. Can you donate the parts? No, it didn't even give the parts to the other train. Ah. The lore deepens. I would love to have a skylight. I would love to have a skylight. That'd be great. I had a basement with windows, which I think is the trade-off. Every house I've ever been in with a skylight, though, the owner has always complained about how it leaks all the time. I don't know if I'd actually want one in practice, you know? Yeah, that'd be really nice. Actually, one of the apartments I had when I was younger had a skylight in the attic. Friggin' one of the guys who lived there, he used to make model boats out of styrofoam, and he'd like cut the styrofoam, the coat hanger he'd just plug into the wall so it would heat up. It was wild. But yeah, he'd open the skylight and point a fan out when he did that. It was like pretty tall kind of thing. Like from like 3 feet off the ground to like above your head height, and you just put one of those big box fans in it and put the table right beside it. So what's our issue? We have too many rocks. Here. We're gonna put some here quick. That'd be a good path. I'm not doing it here because I think I'm going to bring some pipes out. So that's already connected. Have one there. Am putting pipes there. Not here. Rather than just... It's true. It's true. True. You always focus on one of the... What was that song I used to play a long time? Wear Sunscreen by Baz something? Baz. Wear Sunscreen. Really good inspirational tune. Used to play on the radio a long time ago. Starts with ladies and gentlemen in the class of 99. Baz Luhrmann. Yeah, he says in that, he says, remember all the compliments you're given, but forget the insults you've received. And if you succeed at doing this, tell me how. Same idea. Enjoy it 1,000 times, but then it leaks once, and that's what you remember, right? I love that song, actually. Okay. They actually sorted themselves out, which is good, because I stopped paying attention to it. Started paying attention to the train, who's still not here. Okay, that's because I'm building these trucks, though, and they're getting all the parts. Because my trucks are busy. Now, they won't be in a second, so they're busy because they can't dump rocks quick enough, because they're dumping the rocks here. But by dumping the rocks here, they'll empty it out real quick. Look how fast they did it, too. New path just dropped. It's gonna be good, isn't it? Yeah, it got so much easier when I realized we don't actually have to branch into it everywhere yet. Like, it's the start. All we have to do is have a couple paths over, and now we can click into it everywhere. It's taking way too long, though. We could probably be like 2 stages further in the game if I just spaghettied it. No, this one's gonna turn out nicely. We're keeping it pretty clean here. City's gonna come down here, here, have a little cluster here. This is kind of ridiculous, especially because I'm not even using a single one yet. I didn't even have a plan for one. Well, we're gonna need to move seawater. Actually, I can move the salt super easily now. Although, everything's just kind of working. I knew they were gonna trap themselves. You guys are costing me a lot of unity here. See, that's the problem, though. They can drive back in. Do it again, because they're stupid. I'm trying to be greedy and scrape all this metal off really quickly before the train comes, because I'm going to have to fill this back up. This is where the rocks are going to go in a second. Yes, I know, you're all stuck. Maybe I just redo it quick. What's it? It's -4 down there. -5. Still be able to reach that for now. Okay, no, do this first. I'm gonna leave you there. Learn your lesson. No. Could just keep digging this. Yeah, I was just trying to scrape it off and get all of it. I got almost all of it. I think I could probably start filling that again. Unless we can make a wall with it too. Have the train go through that. Trucks are fine again. They'll get busy again once they're done dumping here and they have to go far away. Unless... He's on it. Okay. He's on it. I could belt that. Could belt that. One of the road markings. Now what we want next is the road markings. I've never used them. Oh, you can put a double line in one space, eh? Dead. Misclick. Actually, a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. It's an odd number wide. Look what they did to me. I'm pretty sure I clicked that last one twice. That's how that's supposed to look. I don't think that's how that's supposed to look. You actually have to finish the road first, so we'll finish that part. There was a building there. This whole thing's being redone. I'm not going to paint that yet. I'm moving these, and the road's going to be somewhere else. That's being changed. That was actually pretty easy to do. Under the bridge. Okay, we want to go over the bridge. We'll drive around every single tree on the map through each other. Their tree navigation is wicked. He's gonna hit like 50 trees now after me watching 20 trucks miss all the trees. And this is why our trucks are busy though, because this is where they go to dump the dirt. Or the stone, actually. The dirt's being dumped in Dirt Mountain. Let him go. Lyrian. We've been having maintenance issues. Yes, we have been having maintenance issues. Speak of the devil. 27%. What collapsed? Flag removal. Oh, yes, it did. Yes, it actually did. Why is it so high above the ground? Of course the terrain's too low. Where's it level here? So I can go +4, I think, right? More. Didn't mean to come back this far with this. That collapses. That also collapses. That's what we did last time, so it's here. Yeah, perfect. Could have put it in against them, but it kind of tumbles down against it. Poor trees. And then it's kind of off kilter a bit. Waste, coal, copper, iron, terraforming, what? Sand, rocks, Limestone. Dirt. Yoink. Probably finish the bottom before they start dumping and I can't build it. Not enough maintenance one, guys. The metal again. Might just need more metal now. I don't see any on the belt. Something was off. Something was definitely off for a second. Two things. Can I upgrade any of these yet? Ore sorting plant blocked. Yeah, I do need somewhere closer to put rocks. Once we start filling this in, definitely be a bit more friendly. Oh, I redid the whole mine. The mining guys all got stuck. I bet you it's shut off when they were stuck, so we had to go rescue them. I never checked to see if there were consequences. Do I prefer? Oh, I didn't even see that. Workers and resources. The city building's nicer. This game is on a grid. There's no angles. Yeah, workers and resources lets you freely place things. Thank you, think like. That happens to me sometimes. Miss a message. Yeah, the placements. Just the building's really nice in workers and resources. I like the terraforming in this better. If you could combine it, like the free flow of the land and workers and resources with the painstaking terraforming in this, create the ultimate torture game. Have they built me a train yet? I've gotten 10 parts here. Science is cooking. This is why the maintenance is dying. It's these things. Fire out some steel bars for a second. Yeah, that's sketchy. We're out of electronics too, actually, aren't we? Yeah. What's up, buddy? This I probably actually do need to double up. We get the better copper thing, and so I gotta stop waiting for everything. Electrolysis? Do we already have the better copper one? No, I think I need to make this bigger. Because we're running low on boost. Doing okay. A lot of stuff to boost. There's a lot of stuff to boost anytime you have to do one of them. The workers to do this? Yeah. Oh, they shut off because their slag was full, didn't they? Everything's fine. That's right, the slag backed up and shut everything off. Because I didn't have anywhere to dump it. It's on me. Slag Mountain. It's Candy Mountain. I'm gonna turn the boost off on these ones first because they're actually matched, and then let the belts fill up with the red stuff, because then they glow and it looks pretty. Society's healing. Guys are okay. Yeah, I see some starting to loop now. This is actually full of mechanical parts. We could turn the loop off. Get our backup running again. I should probably wait till this actually works. Okay, well, we're just burning resources. We should probably be making some progress. What are you full of? Rocks. The trucks are too busy. I started freaking around with the train when I should have been upgrading some trucks. The occasional rock dump we're doing is not enough to keep them occupied. How far are we from finishing this? I will start building towards an island that's a lot closer. They were all bigger trucks too. Belts are so slow on regular speed. Extremely busy. The train ain't coming anytime soon. Build one more truck. We only have room for one more truck. We gotta start replacing them. We gotta build something new. I am making all of that. 3-1. We have all of that. All of that. Have that. That's what's struggling. Ooh, quartz. Yeah, I wanted to make my own sand. That costs Unity and Workforce. I did find a quartz mine on the world map, but I haven't found another boat yet. Go, sir. Turn this off in 2 months. Does the vehicle part 2 need? We have a part 1. Needs electronics and stuff. No, the maintenance is dead. I can't boost something that's eating that's eating the part we need. That's where they come from. I feel like I don't have enough water to run much more of them. There's a way to do that and I can't remember. But I'm just gonna do this. Maybe leave an extra tile. Actually, no, it's the ground over there. Not quite terraformed yet. I should have unitied that thing below me because the trucks are busy. Collision with rainwater harvest. Ship in battle. Look what we're missing. All my ore sorter plants are full of rocks. Ding. Oh no. There you go. This one goes there. Not a great spot for that, is it? You can throw out the water. It's like, and now the copper's actually off. Yeah, that probably wasn't clever. I have all of the building parts. Water. I want to use the other one. So I have to bring this back a bit further. Okay, copper, blah, blah, blah. That comes out. New copper needs to go into one of these fancy doohickeys. Closer up this one. Double up the copper. And they need water. Stuck. Okay, doubled up that. These guys are actually doing their job. Yeah, I was gonna scrape this one last time. One last time, yeah, right. No, and then we're gonna dump the rocks here, and then the trucks won't be busy. Doesn't look correct, does it? Okay, yeah, they're digging down like that. I could start dumping rocks towards one of the islands. What is that, coal? Island is made of coal? Oh, coal is brown. What is that? That's just rock. Titanium. Oh! Is it the only titanium? Okay, there's one here. None on the island I'm on. Probably makes more sense to come through here, but from a dumping standpoint, this is a lot closer until I get a few more trucks. You missed the answer to the highlighted message. I said I like the workers and resources probably better, just from the city building. This game is on a grid, workers isn't. I really like that it's not on a grid. That was the gist of it. But yeah, the city building in this isn't really, there's not much to it. And you belt stuff to one point. I don't even have any of it belted. So as a city builder, that's definitely better. This is a better factory game, by far. Yeah, they're different games. And then I said I wish they could combine the free terrain movement in Workers and Resources with the painstakingly slow terrain movement in this game. To create some sort of hybrid evil monster. Pickup is struggling. Who, though? Can you be more specific? This should open the window of the truck that's struggling. I've got time to click on all these trucks to find the one with the red dot. It's going to be one going here, though. Or plant. Backed up. We're just full of rocks. That's all it is. Because he's going there. Well, he's going here now. That's way closer. They were going here. So we've, like, halved the rock time. I think that's pretty fair. It's pretty shallow, too, actually. I'm gonna need the titanium at some point. I don't need anything down here yet. Although I did really want to finish this one. I probably still will. We just don't have the manpower right now. The truck power, sorry. Other stuff not getting done. Copper's not one of it, although these are still low. Should be kicking up a storm in a second. I scaled this up, but it's already eating everything we're throwing at it. There we go. Full belt almost. Actually, it would be a full belt, wouldn't it? Or are they 24? Oh, it's only 12. 48.96. Belt holds 200. They don't scale evenly in this game. Everything else scales evenly. Like the assembler, like stage 1 makes 6, stage 2 makes 12, so you double it. Stage 3 makes 24, so you double it again. And then the belts are like 60, 200. What? It's 333% faster. 0.333? I have trouble calculating repeating decimals in my head. No, if the number goes above 10, I stop calculating. Actually, I messed up this over here. And friggin' all I had to do was count to 12, and I only got to 6. This makes 3 cement. This eats 3 cement. And I built 2 to go into 4. But we're researching the upgrade to these. So I'm going to upgrade these ones and not upgrade these ones, and then it'll just match. Dirt mountain. It's a lot of dirt we've moved already. Yeah, I actually do need to start getting a train, because the coal's looking flimsy. How much does the big thing cost? 60. Still be able to actually use those other two now. Well, at one point, yeah, you will need to move the ocean, right? For salt water. That's actually going to be one of the first pipes, because my salt is here, but I'm mixing it with the glass from here and the sand from here to make vehicle parts here. So I could just put salt water in, desalinator, bang, salt right here. Well, I actually don't have a single one of them full. Not a single one. What? Look at it. So, it's gonna be beautiful. What am I clicked on? This was important. Distract me while I have my coal disconnected. Give me 1 second. You know what happens when we get this distracted here. People suffer. What do you mean it doesn't line up like that? Nothing. Actually, the only place to drop it anyways. Buffers. So they're not going to be busy in about, I'd say, 180 seconds. They're going to be like, okay, we're fine again. They're dumping rock here now instead of here. I think that's enough of a distance change that will keep up. Have it half open like I do now. So that's... I was worried about how I was going to do it and have to pre-do everything, but I don't. Like, they have almost perfect transportation across, right? It's actually really great, and it's so easy to access. Now, though, once it's fully in, think about it. You could cover it and have like 4 train lines across it. Actually, the train only takes up 2. 6 train tracks wide. Or super highway. When you bury it, so like, let's say I wanted to use this pipe, I disconnect it from each other so one of them comes out, and then they just go to the ground. Like that, and then this one would do the same thing. Too close. When they're not connected, it's not too close. But yeah, like that, and then it's going to be buried up to here. And they'll still stick up above the ground. So I can click and upgrade them. But then you can't... I know. Tricky, eh? It does look cool. We need glass panels so they can drive across it. We need a... we need one of those see-through bridges. Did we pull everyone off of this? I did. Terraforming's still helping with the coal. And he should be terraforming. I think they're caught back up. We had a rough patch. We've since added a lot of vehicles. Look, it's been about 180 seconds. Stable. Plus, we'll get a patch to an island. I didn't even know there was titanium. We needed it at some point anyways. I'm surprised we got as far as we did, actually. This is really far away. And they're almost done. That's the whole big island. We could even feather it, right? So they're stable now, but they're probably not fully emptied it. Just disconnect that there. Let them continue over there. Next time it says unstable, boom, reconnected. Pressure relief valve. It does look cool like it is now. You'll be able, I'm gonna fill it with only rock, so you'll be able to see it. If we ever fill, like, I'm only gonna fill it once all the pipes are used. So we're a while away because I haven't placed anything. Speaking of haven't placed anything, we built a train and I didn't put any tanker wagons on it, so it just drove in a circle And I didn't get to test if it actually worked. It's close though. Somebody say vehicle parts. See, that emptied out the belt though, going into the maintenance. Boosting this like that, I was worried about that. Doesn't have to stay, but it actually can't stay boosted. We're not making enough. How are we not making enough? Look at this. Where's my metal? I sabotaged it. I sabotaged myself. I used a tier 1 belt when I rebuilt it. Just on the metal side. Right there too. Look at that. That's a sneaky one. It's all the same, it all connects into one. The game's pretty good about that. It's because I'm guilty of just always picking. I'm always copying instead of clicking on the belt. Continue where it left off. I'm a pipette person. Well, now I actually have more copper than metal production. Oh, we researched that power thing. There's something I should do immediately. Low pressure turbine. Heats low end steam. You make 24 low steam. Zzz, we're full of wood. Where was I just? Oh, we're right here. Excellent. Here. Full of wood. Not full of wood. I bought concrete. Yeah, I shouldn't have put my power over here either. This was crazy far. So we can run 2 of these, but only when both of those are running. But it'll all work with the flywheels and stuff. I didn't know these were directional. They're not directional. They say they're directional, but I have this one pointing the wrong way. You'd think the input had to come from here and not there. I think they all just have to be oriented the same way. I definitely have it backwards. Carry on. We can run 2 of these. Off of this. My people are dying. Blue. Okay. Good. I guess just in case, let's put a blow-off valve. Can't store steam. That goes in there. That goes in there. This goes out to both those. They're up. Got it. Nice. And then that is the priority out, so I want to run those if I can. But if they can't run, Fire it out here somewhere. Oh, no? Needs a pipe, does it? It can't run, just fire it out there. And then they each make 3 mechanical watts. This consumes 3 mechanical watts. And we'll put another one of these on for fun. Are you kidding? Long boy, where'd you go? Three mechanical watts each? Each. Key operating word. Also, which one did I copy? Production priority 7. 6, 7, 8, 9. These use the low pressure steam. So I want them to come on early, but they won't come on until 2 come on. So I'm going to set this one to 6 to come on at the same time as the first one if it can. And then 2 of them run off 1 engine, which can run 1 of these. And then the third one comes on at 8. So I'll set this one to 8 to come on with the third one, which will fire up this. I think. Makes sense to me. Oh, I shut the power off. That's super important. Fire it up. Blow off valve working. Because they have an output, apparently. How much? 24? This one should shut off, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I should set them both to... Okay. Using it. That's just free. We were just venting this low pressure steam into the atmosphere the whole game so far. We just added to power. Well, not free. It takes maintenance, but free. Speaking of maintenance, lapsing again. Not enough maintenance. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know why I set these to 6 and 8. Oh, because yeah, I wanted to time them with those. These are timed with these to come on 1, 2, 3, 4. And then flywheels. These just kind of hold power. Transfer wise, I'm not sure how many you're supposed to have to how many. We're doing 2 to 1. Not enough maintenance. All right. What's your issue? Screws, which is metal, which is fine. So we need metal. Really quick when you place things in this. Oops. Planning mode. I don't think it's gonna let me connect those, is it? You have to go out one. Yeah, you do. Upgraded metal. Yeah, I don't think it lets you do this. I gotta stop doing that. All I gotta do is unpause them. Literally, we're gonna die in an emergency because I've spent all of our stuff. What do you want from me, bud? Oh, belt. Oh, nice. And belts do let you do this, I think. Let's see. Beautiful. There or there? Not like there. Leave the spot for another belt. This part probably needs to be tier 2. Nobody drives in here anyways. Which way did that go? I think it came from over here. Yeah. Unpause, let them build it naturally. Actually, I think I need to upgrade this. Probably that piece too. That's just the steel, I'm not worried about him. It's all backed up. So impatient. Don't even turn the game speed up. No, we're down to 4. Okay, that's an extra little dude. He's saying something's wrong. People are trying to drive to him. Don't do that. Not much extra, but it should be enough. A little bit low. These are full. But we have enough boost. Boost them for 1 second. I have to start clicking them off the second I go through it. I should put in an emergency storage for the base ingredients. Let that go. And then they get around here. Not enough maintenance, not enough unity. I didn't think a whole month was gonna pass. Man, we're on year 255. We've accomplished very little. This is fantastic. I bet you they built the train though. Okay, okay. And look, the water's full. It worked. And he's dumping water, and he has water. And this way is shorter, apparently. The tracks were one way, not gonna lie. Pretty sure they were one way. No, apparently not. You can set them one way. That's one way. Decided this part's two-way, which is kind of cool. So he's just bouncing back and forth doing resources. I do not see fuel. Oh, this. That automatically does it. This is a fueling station, so it must be working. I'm gonna let him keep frigging around for a minute, I guess. See if he breaks. Kind of goes forwards and backwards. So we're gonna want to start building a train track. Yes. So I don't have much gravel stored up, and they take a ton. It's gonna take them a while to just physically have the rock. I haven't flattened it all. Do I have to flatten it? I want it to turn. That's going to be really hard to add a second line too. I think we make it nicer. I need to chunk out the corner of that mountain, I think. See, Garbage Mountain was going to move. I do want the train to come through here. Definitely. So this, right? Start it with 3. I want to go around this. Up there. That's already built. How do you do? Actually super close, so I'll have him start working on that corner. He's clearing this for the wall so it can come around. Have the train track through here too. The train doesn't have to be straight. Flagception. What are we even doing? Why did I use the best spot on the map to pile dirt? Now I'm here trying to move dirt from the spot that wasn't good. Should have just put dirt here. It's already higher up. The tower would have been like 10 levels higher just by default. Moving dirt from here to there. The island was tipping. See? This way, to the left. Had to balance it. Is it gas time yet? I wonder if he goes when this one's empty, or... Not enough maintenance 1. Tree harvester, can't get trees. somebody driving too far. Probably excessive. These are all our big trucks. Maintenance is still 3%. Kick it. Okay, but these are outputting now. It's all spooled up. Go. Oh, this is full too now, so it's actually going to back up and sit in front of these. Don't think I need to upgrade these. Is this one still tier 1? No, these ones are. Why not? Tier 2. We did get the research for the fertilizer, but every time I open it, it's so disheartening to go through what I need for fertilizer. It was in a chem plan. It always end up going so far backwards, I forgot where I started. Set recipe. So, fertilizer 1. I need oxygen. I have oxygen. I need ammonia. Ammonia. I have nitrogen as well, right? That's what this building does? Just spits out those two things? Yes. So I have that. So I need ammonia for double power. I can strip. I have sour water, actually, and steam. Does this go through a pipe too? Because this would be a great place to make something that goes in a pipe. I think it does. Oh yeah, this is the spot. Are we putting gases in pipes? Okay, but how do I make hydrogen? I can do this part. That's way easier. Don't know what to do with sulfur yet, but I'll figure it out. How do I make hydrogen? Naphtha. Oh, and I just don't have this unlocked yet. That's what we're researching right now. 4 researches. Electrolysis. Naphtha. And that is hydrogen again. What the fuck? Make it with fuel and steam. Do I recycle this sour one? Hey, I can do it with a friggin' silencer, and then it won't back up. Sour water stripper. Probably recycling. $36 sour water. We are making 36 because I have 2 of these. It's convenient. 3 steam. I have extra steam. Just make sulfur, ammonia, and water. That's nice of it. Okay. Have water. 21 water. How much water do you use? Who uses water? Boilers. 48 water. They burn a ton of water. Excellent. So I can pile this water in and it'll just disappear. The disappearing water trick. It's not flat yet. Because, yeah, I want to put fertilizer in this pipe too, actually. Because it goes along the farm. It's like the whole reason I started. I started building one little 4x4 quad. We dug down one square, and then I was like, man, by the time I started thinking about it, I had too many things to put in pipes, and now that it's built, we've gone so long and our resources are so rocky, we're starting to fail on maintenance. Do you think when I collapse that, it's going to break the pipes? I doubt it. It is going to cover them. Come with me. They'll finish this in like 1 second. I'm kind of curious if that's going to collapse that. I think it'll bury the pipe. I don't think it'll break them. We could always be careful about it and mine it from the top too, but I'm not going to. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with how much of the iron we got out of here now. I kept feeling like I was going to waste it, so I didn't want to put my train over here, but I think we've scraped it clean enough. Maybe that's why we're out of stuff. Are we out of iron? No. Destroy that. How much damage do you think that's going to do? None. Have to rush that part. Yo. Oh, the walls, they're instant, isn't it? They're already on the other side of it. Huh. Maybe I backfill it first, actually. I gave you somewhere. Are you too big for that one slot? Okay, yeah, but then listen to me. Do that. Thanks, bud. Go free. Actually just can't get through, can they? Okay, I might have placed it too close to them. Oh, but then if it spills over the top of this, it collapses and it makes garbage. And I will spend the next 2 hours picking the garbage out because I don't have any garbage on the ground. That isn't right there. That doesn't count. That's why I wanted it closer. No, I'll just let them dump that. I don't need this in it. No, backfill. I guess we could just watch it. I just don't want to trap them in. I do want to start filling this. That looks like there's iron. It doesn't even show up. New refugees. Only 12 houses left. We need the beacon power anyways. Maintenance at 2%. That's optimal. Not overspending. Oh, train 2 has no fuel. Okay, good. Good. Hey, I found a notification before it was solved for once. Okay, yeah, but have you heard about going for gas yourself? Do I have to have this? The train station. Request train only if unrestricted. Train limit, none. Steam fuel module. Fluid fuel module. That shouldn't matter. Built the wrong thing. Right? He's not a fuel train, he's a coal train. What? This has coal. This has coal. Steam fuel module. Yeah, I have both fuel stations. Come here. How do I get to your route, sir? I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay. Add stuff. Fuel station. Train gas. Wind train is low, below 30% fuel, allowed to stop here. So he'll only come here when he's low. That's pretty simple. He's low. Come here. We have a toy train set. There, look, the notification's gone. No, I don't. Ah, come on, buddy. You got this. I have faith in you. Is he below 30%? Yes, he's below 0%. And it's dead. I don't think I need to add filter. Anything should encompass the one thing it has. Now I have to pay to refuel it again. And wait to see. Why didn't he? Bring him to the nearest depot. Service lanes, 1. I don't know. Do you have gas again? Because I can't click them now to refuel them. Let's have stuff to give them. I don't see anywhere. Try putting belts into it. Can't click this. We had to destroy the other one. Unassign train. I just tell it to move. Pause so he's not moving. Oh man, if that's genius. Cubian. Thank you. No, he's still not moving, but at least the door opens so I can click on him. It's because he's out of gas. I don't know why he didn't just go get it. Unless he was too low by the time I fixed it. Or maybe this is too close to the gas station. I watched Tumbling Satellite play it a bit. And there was something with the distance past the station. Can just clip these. Okay, well, let's give him a second fuel station. Water and coal. Simple. Tons of track on both sides. I think it might have something to do with this red patch right here. Deleting this whole rail, so this is gonna go with it. Maintenance. We're getting close to having to build a third one, actually. I already have decreased maintenance on. Shoot. Like, I know what we can do. You can click that button you're supposed to save for emergencies. Sir, your station is full. Oh, it's not your station yet, is it? Go. I refueled him with Unity. We'll see if he keeps going now. I don't want to set up a whole line before I understand how it works. I think it's because he ran out fully, though. He was supposed to go search at 30%. This is fairly simple. There's also a marking system. I could make it one way, which is what I intended. Not when there's a train on it, though. Set no stop sections. So see, that's what that is by default. That's what it is. Unset no stop. Oh, God. Click again. Everything else is right click to remove. And this is click again. This is so he doesn't stop and block the intersection. Excuse me. I think that's what they auto-marked it. It's clever. But I think it also stopped him from getting gas here. So when they said no signal trains, what they meant is they're auto-signaling. But these are definitely a type of signals. These are signals. Telling trains not to stop places and what direction they can drive. Basically the entirety of train signals. Is it not? Chain signal tells it not to stop in the next section. This is just a chain signal without the lights on both ends. Don't stop here. Let's just put a chain signal before this, a block after. That's what a chain signal does. And then set direction is what a regular signal does. There's no blocks though, actually. Well, that's a block, which means this is a block. This is a giant block. I can't even separate it to modify the track because she's on it. Locked. Locked? What do you mean it's locked? Is it actually? I just did that. Set exclusive zone. So now, no, it's not separated. We should undo that because I don't know what it does. I right click it. A tutorial. Real problem. Broke the iron mine. Nope. Broke this. What do you mean? I haven't even started? Gotta get good at the pipes, right? Practice for the for this. So yeah, but once we get the fertilizer, I just throw it in here, right? We could even fertilizer 1 gonna be this pipe. No, we should start with the bottom one because it'll be the hardest to do. We do the top one first. Bottom one will be harder. And fertilizer 2, we can put in the one above it, definitely. And then it'll be easy to swap. It's way easier to build on top of and get the angle for below. And line it up properly, actually. Pick up 4. So now, fertilizer 1 will come from out there. We just have to plug it into pipe 16. This one. And it'll go into there and just plop, plop. Done. This one here. Oh, I don't want that pipe. That was incorrect, whatever that was. I can't have junctions. Where are we at? Here? I don't know why it makes a junction there when I do that. Weird. I bet you to go away if we finish building, but I don't want to risk forgetting about it. There. And now if it's ever buried, just the heads will stick up, right? And I can take my fertilizer out, put it through. Great. Water wasn't already there, I'd probably do the same thing. Oh, the fertilizer's already plumbed the farms, basically. Waiting on Georgie over here. Full of rocks again. Oh no. Full of coal. That's what it's supposed to do. How is our rock going? Oh, I cut this off. That's right. So see, we're busy again. This is great. We're busy again because they're dumping way over here again, which is too far for the amount of trucks I have. The rock's backed up. So we'll fix it by dumping a bit here. Feel crazy sometimes when I'm using this tool. There we go. Now they'll dump here, which will relieve the pressure. 300 seconds. And our excavators just got here to clear space for... I just want it level. If you dig out afterwards, they're pretty liable to just collapse. And it's better to see what happens with our pipes here right now. How'd this go? Weren't they just supposed to be dumping here? Why aren't they just dumping here? Because they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to. Especially not slag. No, that was wrong. That means they dumped slag here. This is slag. That was a mistake. What have I done? Probably gonna collapse everything, but I will get the slag. Might have to delete the wall and sacrifice a bit of this. Okay. No, that's a mistake. What can be dumped here? Nothing. What can be dumped here? Rock. What can be dumped here? Nothing. What can be dumped here? Doesn't really matter, but the answer should just be rock. I gotta figure out what symbol rock is. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Literally, oh shoot, that's a waste filter. Some of these are actual filters. Okay, let's read them as we go, out loud. Copper. Coal mine. I only want to dump rock where there's coal. Waste. I only want to dump waste where there's waste. Slag. Only want to dump slag. Double check. No slag symbols, so that must be it. Dirt. Only dumps dirt. Limestone. Mine's limestone, so dump rock. Only using rock as fill everywhere. Rock. Sand mine. Sure, dump rock. Just in case you need fill. So what happened is he had slag allowed in his area. Globally, only rock can be dumped. But his area overrode that and allowed me to dump slag here. Whereas I have a slag area here dedicated for slag. Slag Mountain. Now, this doesn't cause pollution or anything, and it doesn't matter, but I am going to try and hit it from the bottom with the truck so it collapses down one level, so it's covered over. I don't have any garbage in any holes yet. I'm going to try and cover it. Speaking of garbage, we have a lot more red stuffs. Maintenance went back up. And this is my big crew. These guys are going to be quick. And it caved in. And broke. This one will break first. Blocked due to full outputs. So yeah, but they'll be dumping that here now, which is much closer. They're all blocked. We're at max vehicles right now. I'm gonna start upgrading them to the bigger ones. Goodbye, sir. Big ones hold 3 times as much. They burn more gas, but I mean, it's way better. Took more than 300 seconds. I was off on that call. Must have been really full. Plus, last time I was able to dump some here. I could dump more here, but I want to leave them open until they're all hooked up. Did you get my slag out? Actually, it's pretty close. One more bit on top. Being picky with the color of my rock. Corn loss due to lack of water. That's a real problem. Output bull. Bet you at some point, yanking the pipe around, we put a tier 1 somewhere. No? No? Dual outputs. Turn planning mode off. I'm really bad with planning modes in all games. I never use them. And then when I do, nothing ever gets built because I don't realize I've been using it. We didn't have much water stored up, but we're making more water than one 200 pipe can hold. These make 192 between them. And see, this is full because they're not actually running, because I have this set up to prioritize water in that direction. Oh no. None of that's connected. Ah, when we rebuilt it, it broke. Broken. Oh my god, today. Do that first. Build it. I think it's because I hooked a tier 1 in to the tier 2. I should be allowed to do that. Flow. Doubting I needed both pipes, but it won't hurt. It's towards the city. as well. Now, these use just less than one pipe. No more. This number changes when I check it, I think. Well, 32, that's 64, 128, 180, 192. We're fine. That holds 200. Terraforming, nothing to be mined. Nice. Nothing broke. I have a feeling like this is going to need to be bigger at some point. I might as well just kind of hit it while he's already here. I'm not dumping any, I'm just going to use the natural shape here. And sour water stripper. We only need one for now, but I'm gonna plan the second one. Oh, that's beautiful. How much? 9? 9 can fit in a tier 1 pipe. That's that. You also output sulfur that'll come out here. Pipes can go straight up, so it's that. Then we'll want a priority out from this. Pick. We'll go on the left. Feels left heavy for this one. What are we making? Ammonia. What are we making? Why am I clicking? Where am I? Probably don't need a giant one. We need a giant one. Probably don't need a giant. So what are we making? Ammonia and sulfur. Are you clicking, son? Repeatedly. Ammonia. Sulfur. Does ammonia burn, or does it... Nah, it just escapes. It just goes into the air. I bet you this is gonna be a nice smelling place. So, priority out. I already missed the pipe I said I'd choose. Priority out there. And if there's nowhere to put it, just kind of pop it out. And then sulfur goes here. Don't know what we're using that for yet. Might have to burn it. Might have to burn everything. And then what? I need sour water and steam. This is sour water. I'm not storing any of it yet. So, here. Out of my way, please. And it could be here. Yeah, because then if we get too much, we can just put multiple outputs off that too, actually. Priority. That way. So now the sour water goes in here. And then over the cliff if we have too much. The ammonia goes in here and at the pipe if we have too much. I haven't figured out how to turn the sulfur into something else yet. Steam. That's just this pipe, isn't it? Excellent. Ah, balancer. Excellent. Where does it go out now? That's what makes the fuel. That's probably more important than what we're doing. So I'm going to take this piece. We have steam under yet? No. Steam under the road. Why do I have two sour water pipes? Fix this too. Now they can drive down the road again. Now, the why. I made ammonia because it goes into this building, which I already have here. Ammonia and oxygen make fertilizer 1. Now, do we burn more power to just make oxygen locally, or do we route this oxygen back there for some reason? I'm already using this oxygen, actually. Make the steel. It's the nitrogen I'm not using. How much power do you make? Come with me. That's it. Oxygen and nitrogen make fertilizer. Don't want to block that. 12 ammonia? What are we making? 9? Okay, so we only need one of those. The ammonia's here. I don't think I really need to store oxygen. I will, though. Flat. N. Fill or mine. Oh, but then I'm going to cover my pipes. Not using nitrogen yet. Into the sky. Do I need to store oxygen yet? Because I want this to be able to be kind of bursty. There. We have more space than this. This is oxygen, right? Yeah. Nitrogen goes into the sky. That makes the weirdest sound sometimes. I haven't dealt with the water yet. It's okay. That's not a big deal. Pick up in 1 second and stop working though. That should do it. That should do it. And then I only need to build one of them now. This one. Oh, I trapped them all, didn't I? This one, actually. Probably still trapped, aren't they? Why wouldn't you just connect at the same height as that? Are you guys okay? Is there nothing to mine? No, there's stuff to mine. Duck. Dangerous game. No, I'd be able to dig this tile out. Dang it, eh? I do want to be able to keep digging there. We could go, well, eventually go through this mountain. Maybe they work together and go through the mountain. Oh, my iron mine dude would have to do that. He's almost done this part though. So that's going good. He did scrape down almost all of it. Yeah, we're below the top level. Oh, I accidentally dumped some slag in here. I'm just scraping the rest of it down. No, this isn't good. What if this pipe doesn't exist? Can they get through? I haven't even set it up yet, and there's absolutely nowhere to move in it. Oh. That should work, I think. And the water. So we have to make it so they use this water first. They can get across there. You got it. There you go. So that, here's our new water. And the old water. So prioritize new water because we don't want it to back up. Not even gonna put a storage on it, just bang. Use that first. Maybe I should put a storage on it so it can be, we have a buffer in case for whatever reason it shuts off. It makes so little water, I don't think it'll happen. Unless this ever shuts off. Then we'd have somewhere to take it from. Take it from here. I love storages. Actually isn't really a good spot for one though. Here. How did they get out? Across here. Alright, no storage. I don't want to block them. That. Nitrogen vent. Needs oxygen and ammonias. What did I miss? I am building fertilizer. Taking a bit over here, building fertilizer. Figured we had to do something. All 5 of my ore sorting plants are full of rocks. It's impressive, actually. 100% vehicle limit reached. Empty. Bye. Empty. Signed fuel station. Here, important. So my trucks are just super busy. We hit a stage where there's a lot of people mining a lot of rocks, as opposed to dirt. We were mining a lot of pure dirt before. All my ore sorters. I don't have a specific dirt and rock sorter, actually. So I need to dump rock, and I just switched it to here, which is way closer than the other dumping spots, which are almost done, actually. I just slowed it down a bit. We were on like year 300. I'm starting to run out of this coal patch. I don't have the train set up for the next one yet. Grabbing a few too many rocks. We're grabbing a few too many rocks, Caesar. But I dug out this and fertilizer and excitement. We're gonna use our first pipe in the thingy. In the conduit. So this is our ammonia, and it goes into here. It comes out as fertilizer, which I should probably also store. This is actually really bursty fertilizer, now that I remember it. But I'm gonna block my trucks. I'm gonna back myself into it. This is an odd choice for a place to put this. I can just put a small storage for now. But then I have to put the pipe into there. Just gonna block them. It, by definition, has to block them. I need to get through this. I'm afraid I'm gonna knock it down. I want to knock it down the other way. Let me out. It'll only block in the excavators. Actually. But they might want to go around now. If I took off this side, I could block in the excavators and have the fertilizer. I don't need the fertilizer. We're not starving or anything. Terraforming. No available place to dump. You got iron. No, assigned to mine control tower. Am I a joke to you? No, what do they need to dump? Slag? No, we got slag. Garbage. Lots of space for dirt. Overlapping depot. That's actually dangerous. That might let them dump rock there. Easy, sir. Just scooch over this way a bit. I only want dirt in here. Actually, here. He's just digging it out so I can fit the wall through. Here. We're making a tower that's gonna go up, and it's gonna have a train on it. Just chilling. works. It's just stubborn sometimes. So we're gonna have a train going around the tower. Has he gotten his own fuel yet? Oh look, caught him. Caught him. And he's getting fuel at the first one we built. It was because the no stop section. See, it's even suggesting it still. And if there's a no stop section here, he can't stop here and he can't get gas. So you can't put a fuel station close to an intersection. But his fuel's going down. Don't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there spinning his tires, I think. Go here. He's stuck. Go anywhere. Recover. I actually need to grab a glass of water and recover myself. Okay, he refueled there. And he went. I don't know. I think the game needs to recover. Actually, I can't turn the UI off or anything. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Loads in pause. Unfortunate. Actually, I just saw the time when I got up there. I should probably have a clock on in the game. But I should probably call it very close to here for today. We got fertilizer and sulfur now, which is one of the ingredients for this glass thing over here. Got glass, vehicle 2. Most of our excavators upgraded the big ones. Fuel didn't collapse, maintenance did. Doubled the iron, doubled the copper. We did the electronics. Got a train kind of working. Kind of figured it out. Got a nice little test track. We'll get that going a bit harder tomorrow. But yeah, I gotta stop stalling for a minute, because we gotta build a train to coal. And most importantly, actually, we finished this. So now all of our liquids and gases can just fly back and forth. So we're gonna plug the fertilizer in here. This pipe, and watch this. It's gonna pop up into this little header. We have a bunch of outputs. Go back into itself. Carry on, next farm. Bang. And then when we get fertilizer too, we'll just put it in this pipe, pop it into this one. When we get a better water source, it'll go into this pipe, pop into this one. And that'll keep going. It's gonna be 2 more farms here at least. But yeah, I did not realize the time. Find someone to raid out to, playing the same thing. I wouldn't leave you leave you hanging like that. I did just save, didn't I? Yeah. Sorry for the abrupt ending. I don't normally do that. I'll not streaming tonight. Probably back tomorrow. I want to do Timberborn more too. So that new Timberborn update. We just built the big cavern with the underwater water. And I think it's enough to run a whole year if we don't try and run power with it. We never really got to test that either. It's been an exciting week, and we got the workers new patch too. Let's start doing a game per day thing. But let's see here. Oh, thank you, Thanklink. Tumbling Satellites on. He was in here earlier. Rated him 2 days ago, I think. He's playing the same game. Mr. Bright Schwert is streaming Workers and Resources, the new patch. We wanted to check that out. And yeah, other than that, oh, it's great. It's there's some times where I'm like, man, I can't figure out anything I want to play, you know. And then there's other times where it's great. On YouTube, you're gonna have to find your own other form of entertainment. Only rate it on Twitch, or you can come along. I don't know here. But yeah, we'll be back either Tuesday, definitely Wednesday. Usually miss Monday, Tuesday, but we got a lot of gaming to do next week. So yeah, I'm gonna pass you over to Tumbling Satellite, who's also playing this, and I was talking about his base earlier and how much prettier it is than mine. Look forward to it. All right, I got all the buttons pressed. I need to press. I'll talk to you guys later in the week. And we have road markings, so they'll definitely not run into each other anymore. All right, guys. Cheers. Peace.
Do I?